主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good night. Where the fuck you guys are at? So today we are playing some ass nights again. I didn't expect I'll be doing fucking art nights again, low key. But like I don't know. I've been really feeling it lately. You know, like I've been really wanting to play art nights lately. But that's probably because of like I really like chapter 13, low key. It was kind of cool actually, and like seeing the connections between like chapter 13 and then mentioning Babel, and I know exactly what Babel is. It's actually kind of crazy, and like I know, like the only thing I don't know is that how the fuck is Theresis still alive? I thought she fucking got fucking I thought she fucking died, dude. I thought she fucking died, man. But like, hey, you know what? I'm always down for my homegirl, Theresa. Oh, I like Theresa though. Okay, she's cool, honestly. Well, that's the crazy part. Hey, thank you so much for the first redeem Arctic. I appreciate that. I hope you've been doing well. I hope your Friday or Saturday is well. It's your Friday. It's probably like what 6 p.m. for you. Right now it's barely 3 p.m. for me. So yeah, bro. Thank you for the first. Thank you. You're the best ever, bro. Honestly. God damn it. No party, no life. I swear, it's kind of weird going from like the English, like the old English, going from the old English like to the Japanese. My eyes have been open. I feel like her voice is a lot more better in Japanese for sure. Honestly, like I only picked the English because I was like, you know what. Nah. I think I'm just gonna like chill out a bit, chill out. But that's how it is, guys. That's how it is. I'm doing chapter 14. I was thinking about playing Resident Evil 2, City of the Dead mod, but then I was like, I saw the fucking chapter 15 release, and I was like, I gotta fucking play chapter 15. I gotta play chapter 14. But yet again, like, it's kind of crazy how like chapter 13 felt really fucking short, if I had to be honest. But like I still liked it though. It was still a good one, if I had to be real. That's what I thought, honestly. Like play some chapter 13, man. Some chapter 13. And honestly, like playing Fortnite yesterday was actually kind of fun, especially like how like I was just wearing my Jordans and everything, which is something that I fucking loved. Honestly, I think that's what got me to like play Fortnite. It's just the fact that I could put on Jordan shoes on my character, and I was like, hell yeah, appreciate the Jordans, man. You can never know what's going on with the Jordans, man. The Gordons, the Jordans, the beautiful fucking Jordans, man. How can you say no to the Jordans? The Jordans, my boys. You know, but that's just me though. Like I love the Jordans, man. I love the Jordans, honestly. But that's why I think that's why like I started playing. I mean, like originally I was gonna play with I don't know how I started that, to be honest. I think I was gonna play. Oh, okay, yeah. It started with me playing with Gukuyoi for a bit. Gukuyoi, whatever the fuck his name is. And I figured, you know what? Fuck it. And I saw the Jordans and like, I gotta buy it. And I did, and I bought them, and I was like, that's beautiful. Honestly, it's like the most beautiful purchase I ever did. Like buying Jordans in Fortnite is like the most beautiful shit I ever fucking done. I love it so much. It cracks me up, like. Knowing the fact you can wear these big ass fucking shoes, I'm like, hell yeah, you know. I mean, no, ain't no way I'm gonna buy actual Jordans in real IRL, but fuck, man, being able to buy them in Fortnite is probably the funniest thing. If they ever release, if they ever like make the Godzilla skin available, I think I will get it and give Godzilla fucking Jordans out. Oh fuck. Imagine an Arknights collab with Fortnite, bro. And they have my Exusia, my apple pie, bro. I'm gonna give her Jordans, fucking Jordans. The Jordans, man. The Jordans. I love the Jordans, man. You can never go wrong with the Jordans. The Jordans are the most powerful thing you can ever have. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna go and play some chapter 14. I'm gonna be your personal audiobooks. So thank you guys. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, I think that should be good actually. Yeah, I think that should be good. Marty, I didn't think you're such a big fan of me. Absorb will be the seekers. Okay. So I haven't really done this one if I had to be honest. Like, I'm not too into it if I had to be honest. But it just feels like a Teehee event that you don't have to do. Obviously, I mean the CCCs are like Teehee events, but they're like high-end stuff, so you could like so you could do them anytime. But I would rather not if I had to be honest. Like what matters right now is the goddamn chapter 14. I wonder how long chapter 14 is. Because if it is pretty long, well, that's what we're playing it right now. You know, hey guys, I'm almost up. I'm almost to like 180,000 Oridum, which is like the amount I need to have one guaranteed copy of my extra altar, and I need 200 more. And after this becomes 3,000. That's it. That's fucking it. And I saw that like, okay, when is it coming out though? When is it coming out? Okay, I know it's gonna come out in the 16th, which is 4 more days. Okay, cool. Okay, the ones I really am into is the Loki. I think the outfits I really want is more Estima and logos. That's it. I'm like, if they're live 2D, I'm gonna be fucking tripping, honestly. Because the live 2D ones, hell yeah, they look really good, honestly. Like I am tempted to get like Horn, but like fuck no. It's a little rough, honestly. It's a little fucking rough. And they got so much good outfits right now. Let's see. Like I might get this just to roll for like monster a bit. Like I mean, like I'm not using my Oridum or my Organium, so it's cool. Oh, I'm definitely gonna grab this. I'm definitely gonna fucking grab this. I'm definitely grabbing all of this shit because this is actually really good looking, honestly. Holy shit, I don't know which is really fucking good. Okay, the more I look at it, I think the ones that look really good is probably the divine one, and obviously I'm kind of biased with the Echoes of Legends pack. You know, they got my homegirl in here. I have to, man. I have to. You know, I gotta do it. You can't go wrong with that shit. You know. The only thing that's gonna hurt me is just the fact that I'm definitely gonna buy like the outfits for more Estima and logos, honestly. No, those are the two I'm definitely gonna grab. Honestly, they're really good looking. Honestly. Oh my god, they gotta release all these outfits. You know, I gotta make like a bet. Like, who the hell? Like, did I get Exu Alter with only my Oridum? If I do, that's gonna be crazy. Honestly, and that means I could. If I had Enos, I might have buy this, but like, that's a little rough. Honestly, I can't be doing that because Enos is like, she's a character I don't have. Honestly, and like, it should be a little rough. Honestly. Again, at that point, I might have to read it all. Honestly, it's gonna be a little rough for me. Honestly, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be hard. It's a little hard. Okay, let's see. Hit in front, clear for. Well, what the fuck? Secret place. Oh, what is this shit? I like how there is no fucking like special animation. It's just you just go in and that's it. The arc, a walking dust. I think I have to be vigilant for sure. Oh, look at that shit. A person from the past, a land ship sailing through the present, and a gaze rising from the future. From what I heard, this shit's like oh fuck! Look at all this shit right here. Okay, I think this is the ones that kind of have me tripping a bit because like there's a lot of this shit, but they're not like super long, which I could honestly really appreciate because like. Okay, there we go. I got my medal. Collect all, and I'm getting my spiral. Oh, fuck, look at all this shit right here. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't even collect all this shit. What the fuck is wrong with me? Yes. Yes. Ooh, what the hell?
私はベナよ。出てったっきりお家を忘れちゃったらしいおバカちゃんを探しに来たの。でもなんかまだやることが残ってるみたいだから仕方ないわ。
Who the fuck is Benna, dude? Holy shit. Okay, whatever. Free shit, I guess. Okay, that's a 5-star. Province. Okay, that's a skin. That's a skin. Okay, I never got that. Okay, okay. Okay, that's definitely another. That's gonna be another skin for who? I forgot who it is. Okay, click. There we go. Click, click. Not bad. Not bad. I'm getting free shit. I'm getting free shit. Ooh, look at all this shit. Oh shit, there's a lot of good shit here. Holy crap. I still gotta read. Okay, the one that I definitely almost done is Operation Intelligence. I did the Theresis one for sure. Yeah, Children Theresis, and what else? The Light and Darkness. That's the one I definitely did pretty good, honestly. Oh, I gotta check out these outfits that I got. Wait, is Providence? Oh yeah, Providence is a 5-star. Okay, let's see. Okay, I don't want that crap. Okay, I don't need the. Okay, not bad. I kind of like that one the most, honestly. Let's put that shit on. Not bad, not bad. Who else? Who else? What did I get again? Okay, it was Click. Okay, let's see. I got myself a free outfit and I didn't even have to spend anything. Okay, it's kind of like a Halloween one. Okay, okay. Oh, this. Not bad, not bad. Okay, okay. What a beautiful, beautiful outfits. Free outfits. I love free stuff. I do love free stuff, guys. Alright, peeps. Keep it. Damn, we're just starting with the. Prepare to seek the ending. So I'm assuming this is kind of like the end of Victoria. The Sarkaz occupied Victoria arc, or the second arc, basically. Honestly, guys, let's see how it goes. I might not read that much, honestly. I think I might just read in my head. Yeah. Not every meeting has a beautiful ending, Camille. Oh, who's talking? Is this Teresa? A lot of stories end suddenly. A lot of stories keep us tossing and turning in our beds. And some stories end with a long, long sigh. In a wilderness without end, people meet and go their separate ways. But the crucial moment we cross paths, no one knows if it should. No one knows if we should really be saying such excuse me, Solomon goodbyes. Teresa, don't look at me, bro. Don't look at me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, man. I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. I don't remember what I did. Legit, I don't remember. That's the crazy part. Oh fuck, I'm sorry, Teresa. I know I'm a traitor, but that goes by my nature. Oh, it's so fucking good. Look at that little homie. My little homie. Look at that. Okay, I'm just kidding with you guys. That's really cute, honestly. Man, look at her, man. You gotta take care of her, man. You gotta take care of her, man. Make sure she never well, unfortunately, she does have to like go through a lot of shit. But like, you know what? It's okay though. We'll make sure she's good after everything else is over. Okay. Theresa, you're back. Hells no. Amia, what's the matter? Look what time is it. You should be in bed. If you don't want Kelsey getting angry with you. I know, but I can't sleep. Want me to sleep with you? Hell yeah. Come on, bro. Come on. It's okay. If you still have work to do, you've been waiting for me all day, haven't you? Did something happen? Nope. Everyone's been very nice to me, and I'm keeping up with my homework too. I finished all the assignments Dr. Kelsey gave me. Oh my god, man. But I know you've been really busy, and I shouldn't bother you. But I don't know. Why. I really wanted to see you today. Is that right? Oh, okay. Come, Amia, I'm here. Teresa kneels down and hugs him. Oh. I'm here for you now. Alright. I saw you standing here, waiting by yourself, while everybody else was gone for so long. I still remember the look on your face. I don't get it. Are you worried about something? Isn't everyone saying we're about to win? Yes, there's always good news. Our fighters captured another town. We advanced our position once more, because now our home is closer than ever. But Amia, Babel still has a very long journey ahead of us. Our goal is so far away. I don't actually even know if we're still sailing toward our original destination. Teresa lets out a brief sigh and looks to the distance. Amia follows Theresa's gaze, but finds nothing. Babel does not exist to win victories. It never has. Victories and scars go hand in hand, and those scars are far more difficult than we ever anticipated to heal. You know, some wise words by Mama Teresa, honestly. Or rather, can they even be healed? Theresa's voice is very soft, almost like a dream melted away in water. As a cloud of mist rises, the brief, momentary smile that she had before now seems distant and hazy. The young Catus girl thinks that for a moment or two, the woman holding her hand at this time almost seemed to have disappeared into the mist herself. It's I guess that's some foreshadowing, bro. And so Amia makes the effort to stand on her tiptoes and stretches her hand out. The young girl's soft fingertips touch the forehead between the eyes of the king of sarcasm. She tries to smooth those knitted brows. I swear, guys, I love Amia so much. I swear, if any of you guys loot the daughter, we're gonna have issues. You're gonna have to deal with me. No one messes with Alexis' little daughter, except for the government. But yeah. But that's what we gotta do. Yeah. Yes. They can. They will. Teresa, I still remember what you told me. Perhaps one day we'll be able to let everyone on this vast land fall into peaceful slumber. Ooh, gotta let them sleep forever. Right. That includes you and me. Go on, Mia. We have lots of time to talk about the future. But if you stay up all night, you won't be getting any taller. Here, bro, take some night krill. What are you going to do if you still a teeny tiny bean by the time Rhodes Island is proudly sailing across the vast lands? Oh, so now it's Rhodes Island, okay. Fuck. If I put my ears up, I'll look taller once. Yeah, why not, bro? You sure will. You really don't want to go back to your room, don't you? I'm not being naughty. I'm just. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ, man. All right, let's not talk cast then. You can stay a little longer. It's been a while since I told you a story, hasn't it? It's okay. I still remember all the stories you told me. A long time ago, there was a great big desert and a tiny little doll made of sackcloth. The little puppet swore he would cross the desert to find the legendary Plains of Hope. But you never told me how the story ends. There is no ending. Oh, that one. Huh. There were a lot of scary things out there in the desert. If I were to tell you, you'd never sleep again. Okay, I'm not scared of them. Besides, with you telling the story, I'm sure it will have a nice ending. Alright. The desert. It was so vast and wide, like there was no end to it. Our little puppet had been through many great adventures, and at last, he made it. His goal was right in front of him. The Plains of Hope. What were the plains like? The kind of place that anyone would like to call home. The kind of place with all the carrot pies I could eat. Yes. Carrot pies. Amia likes carrot pies? Oh shit, so first we have lemon pie, we got blueberry pie, and now we have apple pie, and now we have carrot pies? Okay, I'm starting to see like I'm starting to see that Arcanet's characters have like a fascination towards pies or some shit like that. With everybody on the lab ships here too? Maybe. But things are never that easy in these stories. He still had to overcome the last obstacle that stood in the way. The desert was very cold, and the wind there never stopped. In the light of the twin moons, there seemed to be some black cloak shadows whispering to themselves, but the moment he looked for them, they disappeared. Are those the assassins? The ones that killed Theresia? The ones that murdered her? What were the black cloak shadows? They were the echoes of the oldest despair and sadness. If they capture you, you will never escape them. The shadows whispered among themselves, and they trap after trap to stop the puppet. The black cloak shadows didn't want to let the puppet make it any further. They did everything they could to try to get them turned around. Because if the puppet made it through the desert, hope would start to spread through their way, and they would disappear. But the puppet didn't know that his goal was never once changed. The puppet made it past the traps and foiled their plans. All the tricks they had up their sleeves had failed. They were furious, and decided they weren't going to hide anymore. They were going to duke it out with the puppet and fight him to the death. When he saw the shadows rushing toward him, the puppet took out a long spear made of needle and some threads. Then Theresia, why did they become the echoes of despair and sadness? Because they're little bitches. Well, about that, did it catch Orbity and the pain kept them up all night? Then maybe the puppet could cure them, just like what you and Dark Professor want to do. Cure them. If the puppet cured them and turned them into happy and peaceful shadows, then everybody could go to the Plains of Hope together, right? Were they born baddies who like to scare people? No, dear, of course not. The puppet found out that they all had wounds on their bodies. It was the wounds that turned them into who they were. Couldn't he fix them up with his needle and thread? Just like what you always do? Maybe. Perhaps it's worth a try. Oh, fucking. Sleepy? No, no, I'm not. Did he do it? The puppet tried over and over. The stitches were thick and ugly. The black cloaked shadows were livid. What happened next? Maybe. Peace and happiness don't really come so easy. But in the end, they decided to let the puppet go. The black shadows watched the puppet walk into the distance. They decided to let the puppet give it a shot. But a big river stood before them. He didn't know how wide it was. All he knew was that he couldn't see the other side of the river. He knew that the plains of hope were on the other side, but there weren't any boats nearby. There wasn't even a decent-sized frown. What do I do now? The puppet thought to himself, and he decided to see if he could swim across. Who is this puppet? But he's a cloth park puppet. Oh, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak, Archek. You're such a bro. You're such a bro. I like that, bro. I appreciate that. You're a Chad, man. You're a Chad. As you can tell, Arctic, I'm reading chapter 14. And I'm loving it because I could see small Amia again. She's already precious. She's already precious. She's precious, honestly. Very precious, honestly. Too precious, in fact. In fact, if anything happened to her, bro, we're gonna have issues, Loki. We're definitely gonna have fucking issues. No one fucks with small Amia, except for the government. Except for the government. Right. He was made of cloth. If he got wet, he would only get heavier and heavier until he sank to the bottom of the river. It's over. It's over for him, bro. It's over. It's all over. You know. Yo, Archie, did you ever actually read like the? Are you actually caught up with the Arknight story at this point? Or like, or like, okay, no offense, or did you just like skip the story and just did everything? I can't read. So you just skipped it and everything? I assume you just skipped everything, basically. Like, what was the last time you actually read the Arknight story? Because like, I think at best the only stories I did skip was up to like, I skipped like most of the summer events. Like I did do them, but like I skipped most of the summer events, honestly. You know, I skipped them, but I did read like the little summary when you press skip and everything. You know that, and that's when I'm like, hell yeah. I think this gets good after like what, like when you had to fight against Frost Nova in the Yeti squad. That's when I really fucking like. That's when it started getting good and everything. And like, what else? What else? I mean, there's other stories are actually pretty good too, like the Kajarak stories, like with Herald and everything. I liked Herald a lot, low key, and the Degenerate. I mean, Degen Breacher. I mean, those are probably my favorite in terms of like, you know, like it was just chill, honestly. Like the ones I am pretty interested on, honestly, is the as of right now, obviously the Letirano ones and the Lithania, because Arteria is basically the bad guy there, and I'm actually curious what she says and everything. And I still had to read the Casimira stories. Those are the ones that I might actually play off stream for sure. Yeah, I kind of want to like play those off stream, honestly, but I still need to like catch up with the archives and everything, you know, because reading some of the Operation Intelligence is pretty cool. Like I knew that Heligar and Patriot knew each other, but actually like actually reading is a different story for sure. You know, I like not in the word that I like I actually didn't know that Patriot was in the Chernobyl incident and everything. And I was like, Jesus Christ, you know. There's so much shit that happened there, you know. And like Flamebringer trying to fight against W2 during the Chernobyl incident. Pretty cool actually, you know. And Jessica's training fucking Ifrit's Ifrit's fucking homework and that was like a little fun thing, honestly. But like it did give me an idea like why she hated the dog. I mean, I already know why she hates it, but can you imagine like you're barely reading the Operation Intelligence ones, and you're going to the you're just going to the by the release dates of the events, and like it's kind of hinted like it's kind of hinted why Arif hates, not hates, but like you can get like an idea of who she hates, which is the doctors, obviously, like the fuckers in the white laboratory coats and everything. And obviously you just read the Colombian arc and everything, which is something that I have not done. Fuck, man. And I still need to read the Sui's events for sure, honestly. But it's still like I'm starting catching up for sure. Like how long has it been since they released like chapter 14 to like chapter 15? Like I think it's like it took a while, like to chapter, I think it was like a year or something like that, almost a year. But if he had stopped there, his journey would have been for nothing. He leaped into the water and found that the river was cold and salty, like tears. Apparently, a lot of people across the lands wanted to get to those plains, but not one of them succeeded. It was their tears that formed this river. The puppet finally understood just how many people shed tears over this. Oh fuck! Choking. Choking him also like fuck. It's okay, Emilia. The puppet swam. The puppet swam and swam. He found his body slowly soaking up tears. I think the puppet is like resembles Theresa. How she's feeling everyone's sadness. Did the other side of the river really exist? Perhaps the shadows were right. It was called the Plains of Hope because no one could truly make it there. People speak different languages, and their hearts are not connected. Home. But if river meant that, there must be a source to return to. Sleep soundly, Amia. You should. Good night. Sleep, my child. Sleep, my child. Please sleep, my homie, my little homie. Yeah, I really do like Amia, bro. Really cool. And Amia has no idea how she got back to her. That night, she slept very soundly. Did the puppet make it across the shore? What happened in the end? A ravine suddenly appeared. Just like that, the two sides have lost contact. And there we go. Oh, she's awake. She saw it all. Ah, doctor, when did you get back? Yeah, I just went to get milk, bro. Is everyone waiting for me? I'm sorry. I would just need a minute. You did well during the battle. You know what you did actually? You defeated the Sargonog, which is like that fucking edgy ass emo dude. Hell yeah. Yeah. It's okay, doctor. I'm all ready. Let's head over there together. Let's go. Let's hold hands, bro. Let's hold hands. We're about ready for departure. Every one of us has to leave Brentwood. Good thing these bones are large enough for us all to fit. The Metacritic must have already caught up with that we taking control of the town and the lifebone. It goes without saying that the skeleton of the is of tremendous importance, is it now? Their counter offensive might already be on the way. Perhaps the Sarkars are watching our every move as we speak. Fucking weirdos, just spying on us. Fucking weirdos, dude. Ever since the Rapid Tactical Unit, the Witch Link, took to the skies, it's always felt like somebody's been watching us in the mist. It's unnerving. The battle will only get more dangerous from here on out. We all know that the examples will not give up their offensive on Dodinia. We have no other choice. Like I don't mean to be anal, but like I thought Venus' outfit was a bit more better if she was like in that combat uniform she had, the previous one, not this one. Here she just looks like a mafia, honestly, but like I don't know. That's just me though. I feel like C should have like just kept her her tactical gear outfit or whatever crap. Victorious people have endured this long enough already. Good thing we seized the skeleton. Under ideal conditions, it will serve as a temporary stronghold. The wounded and civilians will also get to settle down a little. Besides, if that horror said is true, it can teleport anywhere, although it might make the users nauseous. Has combat here, wears her normal clothes, and that's trying to say. Like, I liked her way more better. I liked her way more better when she had the tactical combat thing. You know, she could have wear the combat gear, and like, but instead she wears this like plain ass shirt with a jacket with like these small ass jeans, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I can't. I just can't take it. Like, I don't know, man. That's just me, though. I don't know. I know it's just like animal or we bad shit, but like, how you been, TVPG? As you can see, bro, I'm playing chapter 14. I hope your Friday or Saturday has been well. I mean, we're kind of on the same timeline. I mean, time zone, I guess. You know, I'm surprised how like let's see how this goes. You know, this is indeed some much appreciated help, but something is bothering me. Why wouldn't the military commission defend such an important transport to the death? Perhaps they gave up because of the pressure of the battlefield, or perhaps you cut it at it. The Sagana underestimated his enemies. But it's more likely that their plan of doom and Odin has already reached a stage where they can't afford to worry about anything happening outside. The Saganok still completed his final ritual. That may be exactly why they turned their gaze not to Lifeborn, but somewhere else. Horder has finished negotiating with the consciousness left in the skeleton. It will, yes, listen to our proposal. With its help, we'll be able to return to the battlefield at any moment. Most importantly, it gave us an opportunity to get close to the airship and the shard. No more. If we make use of this trump card, well, just maybe we'll be able to mount an airborne assault on Central Dodinium. Blitzkrieg the shit out of it, bro. Blitzkrieg. Take out their headquarters directly. Good. I like that. The area around the shard is heavily guarded, and my guess is that the military commission's airship won't let us hold over their heads without a fight. All we can do is find an opening for our strike team to enter, and as soon as they made it in, we'll have the Lifeborn of depart. That means the strike team can't retreat. Nope. But at the same time, we still have to get to the bottom of what's been bothering me. What exactly are the Sarkas planning? What are they planning? Like, to this fucking day of throughout my points reading chapter 9 to like what to this chapter, they haven't like really explained what the Sarkas are after. I hope this chapter really fucking gets into what they're trying to do, because it sounds to me they're trying to cause a catastrophe in Odinium or some shit like that. I just know that they're using the tower and the shard. That's how I know. And how to forward their little tricks. We won't be able to take the shard with this little time by ourselves, but we still have friends inside that massive city. We need to get in touch with them. According to our challenges, there likely aren't many combatants stationed inside the shard. Based on my experience fighting their commander, if Theresis, Amia, what would you say our chances are? No, we should avoid direct confrontation with him at all costs. No one strong enough to single-handedly defeat Theresis. There's only one motherfucker I could think of that could power defeat Theresis. My boy Patriot. But he's gotta be in his prime, you know? He's gotta be in his prime. I feel like that's the only way. Like, honestly, I don't even know how powerful Theresis really is, honestly. I just know that he fucking one-shotted Kelsey with ease. So I'm assuming he's pretty fucking powerful, you know? Like, I really gotta... Okay, this chapter's never gonna tell me what he could do, basically. I hope so. I hope so. Besides, our greatest threat right now is not a single powerful Sarkis here. Rather, it is their ambition to see their plans come to fruition. We will only be able to end this war quickly by stopping it from happening. A few squads on their own can't end the war. We still need the Victorian military. It's true that the Duke of Rainier perishing on the front line is beyond what any of us might have. Oh! Forgive me, Lady Delphine. Standing beside you now is an intelligence officer in the service of the Duke Rainier, not her daughter. Pay me no mind. The Duke of Redimir's untimely passing has disrupted the fragile balance of the outskirts of Lodinium. They are on the brink of war. Until a few weeks ago, I was still under the pressure that if the Dukes were to put their mindset and attack Lodinium together, our Sarkis defeat would have been all but assured. This will be a decisive battle, one far worse than what any of the bigwigs have been anticipating. I like to say they wish this upon us, but it's the frontline soldiers and instances who are suffering right now. So, when the time comes, who's going to win? Us, the Exemplars, or the Dukes? Sorry, I guess I shouldn't be asking that before an operation. It's fine. I know what it is you're worried about, but there's no need to worry. A great many people stood up, raised their heads, and woke from their dreams because of this calamity, whether willingly or forced. You are far from the only ones. We need to focus on the problem at hand: how to break through the battlefield for our Lodinian counter-offensive, as well as how to stop the Shard strikes. The next step in the Sarkis plan most likely has to do with Organium. It's very likely that they will apply H Sarkis reach an Organium. We don't have time. We need to decide. Taking the battlefield head on is our one and only choice. We receive a transmission indicating we have several Rhodes Island support teams on the way. There are many things we will only be able to accomplish here as Rhodes Island. I will see our strategy executed flawlessly, yes, and put this crisis behind us. It seems none of us have any objections, that being the case. Let's murder. Everyone turns to Amiya. Master Amiya, leader Amiya. Suddenly you feel a hint of relief, gratification, excitement, and pride. After all, you are standing right beside them. This war has come to a head, and Theresis intends to use some more decisive and forceful means to tear Victoria to shreds. This has nothing to do with whether the Sarkis truly have the right to revenge. It has nothing to do whether the nobles may bear their heavy burden for Victoria. But if we solve all our problems by destroying our enemies, then this land, paid by war from the beginning, has no hope. It's like the Naruto and Pain fight. It's just a cycle of it, I guess. The Kafisiri and the Theresis are there, at the heart of Lodian, toppling this empire standing on shaky ground. I will go there and I will stop them. For that future and for the future of all. I feel motivated, guys. I feel so fucking motivated. Alright, we're gonna fucking do this shit. Hey, W and Enos. Isn't a big gap like this a waste? I got some real juicy explosives from closure. Enough to pack every corner of this place full. Ha! And they're still cooking up stupid ideas like mounting an attack on Odium. This is the military commission we're talking about. Who knows what tricks Theresis got up his sleeve? So, bomb the place. Hey, I kind of like W right now a lot. You know, simple and straightforward. Just bomb the shit out of it, bro. Bomb the place straight up. Taliban the shit out of the military commission. Make that bitch blow up. Oh my god. Sometimes like I really like W straightforwardness. Just do it, bro. Just fucking do it. It makes sense, you know. Why do you think the military commission went through all the trouble to hide the skeleton instead of treating it as a second airship? This thing is fragile. It's only thanks to the witchcraft device that we can communicate with the pheromone's lingering breath of life. An attack, no matter how weak, could spell the end of it. You think I'm talking about dropping bombs out of it? I'm saying, let's make it the bomb. Oh! Kamikaze the shit out of it. Kamikaze, yeah. A bomb that can fly just about anywhere at once, that can fly right into Theresis' face at any moment. The perfect bomb. Alright, it's with an explosion. Oh my god, bro. You know, sometimes I miss that character from Naruto. Like I don't know, like Deidara was one of the chill ass Akatsuki, even though like man, I kind of sad that I'm kind of sad he died so fucking like early in the story. I mean, he didn't die super early, but it was definitely pretty early. I mean, I guess that's better than Sasori, I guess, like the puppet master. But I really like Deidara during that time. He'd be like, it's within an explosion, and what? You start thinking about letting it take us back to Kizdao? If we don't deal with Theresa, we aren't going anywhere. Let's take the simplest path to solving our problems here. Got something to share with the class? Nothing at all, but I didn't expect to see you so tense. Should I teach you a few deep breathing techniques? Huh? Whatever, W. Get in the right frame of mind for this operation. Otherwise, no amount of push is going to fix what's going on in your head. Hey, yeah, you're right. That just means we're gonna need even more bombs. If it doesn't solve it, more bombs, I guess. More bombs. If you say so. Ew. Ines? What? Remember we ran into that leech the other day? Never mind. Forget it. You're wondering whether the Theresa out there is real or not again? Aren't you? Enough of that already. I'm not the one you need to convince. I wasn't the one who called her a fake first either. Did I ever tell you your arts are disgusting? I didn't need to read your shadow. You've been pretty anxious for a while now. What would you do if you went into her again? I told you, it's a fake. I'm gonna kill it and be done with it. And what if it's not? Then I will rescue her and get to the bottom of everything. That's Theresa. I know. I think you don't. You haven't figured out how to treat Theresa, how to handle an enemy leader. That's a taboo, and you know how it. That's a taboo. And you know it far better than I do. Sarcasm. Ines, you know what pisses me off the most? You motherfucker. I remember a lot of stuff. I remember the crystal on the head of the old fart who taught me how to make explosives. I remember the prices on your heads. I remember how her eyes wrestled with that door, and how Kaz once got her caught in the same. Okay, I remember all these things that don't fucking matter, but I don't remember. I can't for the life of me remember when the last time I saw her was, or even what we talked about. Yeah, I barely ever had a normal conversation with her. There were so many of us on the ship. I was small potatoes, and she was Babel's chairman. It was probably a joke, some silly complaint or nagging. But it definitely wasn't a goodbye. This time I'll make up for that and say it. Then I won't forget. Anyways, I've got to get my mercs checking over their equipment. This is going to be one hell of a job. Whatever you say. Ooh. But if your dates give out on you and you need someone to give you a good kick in the ass, you know who to call. Porter and Enos. Yeah. This nightmare has gone long enough. We should be looking straight ahead. Yeah, even she admits, like, I can't keep doing this. My homegirl Theresa is here. I didn't want to know who the fuck that is, though. I just don't get. There she is. Okay. Like, she acts like her. Our preparations are complete. The airship is ready to take flight. Yes. It will all be over soon. Come, walk with me one last time, Theresis. Very well. Fuck, man, Theresis, man. The military commissioner Castal has secretly constructed airship docks just like this one in the support layers of several sectors throughout Dodinium. This is largely among them. and it is where the airship was born. The ship is seen as a terrifying weapon of war, a herald of destruction, and a flying fortress. But very few are aware of the original intent behind the airship's construction. It is to uncover a buried secret. What is it? And beyond that, it is to break free of an internal shackle. The brother and sister are walking in the great ship dock down a long passageway where every circus they pass stops and greets the two of them. My lord, stormtrooper. My lord, stormtrooper. My lord, stormtrooper. My lord, stormtrooper. I'm not sure if you guys know that reference. If you guys know that reference, you guys are. If anyone knows that reference, you are a Chad. I'm not gonna lie. It's a very good reference, honestly. When was the last time they had a nice walk like this together? Thinking about it compared to the amount of time they have spent together. The days that have passed is nothing, but they were also long enough. What's on your mind, Theresa? I suddenly remember that when Castle was built into a nomadic study, we stood next to each other on the city wall, shoulder to shoulder, just like this. It was supposed to be a happy day, but then it rained. Some said it was a bad omen, but I just remember how the soul furnace's flames looked all the brighter in a way. Oh, you remember that shit, bro? I remember. And there's more. I'm suddenly remembering so much. It's been so long. It has been too long indeed. From Kazdal to Kazdal, our goal lies right before us. There's but one last step to our plan. Those who walk after us will find a great city standing tall upon this land. And we Sarkas will do as we wish, seizing control of our fate. I need you. Yes, I know. The warriors who once firmly believed in your path, the girl who was called the King of Sarkas, they all come before you now. Of course they came. I've always believed they would. Have you decided how you would confront them? I've never once been confused, but I had hoped this day would take longer to arrive. Now that it's come to this, I actually feel I underestimated those I should have had faith in. Theresis, I'm delighted. I'm delighted that even after we made this decision, they are still willing to stand up against us. They are decisive and strong, and they are growing at an unimaginable pace. Perhaps they will make their way to you in the end. They may be much stronger now than the woman I was, the one who couldn't accomplish anything. They may be much stronger than the woman I was, the one who couldn't accomplish anything. Okay, I'm assuming that she thinks she's grown or some shit like that. I'm looking forward to it. Then it's time for me to leave too. She's leaving? Theresis steps onto the airship's gangway while Theresis remains where he stands, quietly watching her. Theresa, this time we should bid each other a proper vow. Hug it out, bro. Hug it out. Theresa reaches her hand out and smooths out the creases on Theresa's crow. Goodbye. Goodbye. Where's she going? The silence lasts into the steel door closes and its thick shadow shreds the two of them. They say nothing more. The pulsing of the vanished souls is ceaseless. Theresa lightly closes her eyes to bear with the surge. The endless murmurs are like the tide. It exhausts us, it drags us within it ever downward, and it suffocates. Perhaps within the ones exist the brief moments of happiness or the occasional light, but there is simply too much pain. So much that the pain permeates every word and sentence. Oh, my red souls, even though I have completely exhausted myself, I still cannot see the other side. Shadow hearts abound on these lands. And so even I have only grief at my disposal. Even my body was wrought of tears. Be my oath and be my ark. Let tears carry tears, and let suffering lift up suffering. It's time that we set sail. We're going back to Castle. She's going back to Castle. She's gonna. Ooh, Logos, my boy. Logos examining the bone whistle in his hands. He knows every pattern carved into it and every wear and tear on its surface. He remembers receiving this from his mother when he was still a small child. Its sound was not as nearly as sonorous and vivid as it is now. Horror. So this is the Banshee's bone whistle. It's my first time seeing the real thing. Banshees are a rare sight among mercenaries to begin with, much less with the bone whistle. That said, I heard plenty of stories about the bone whistle. It's a symbol of terror. Its sound foretells death's pursuit. The Banshees portend death, and really serve as an embodiment of death and danger. But I rarely ever saw you use the whistle. Not at Babel all those years ago, or at Rhodes Island. The vampire accused you of rejecting the power of your bloodline. It already sounded. It need not sound again. The metaphors about death itself are a dime a dozen, but what comes after death? The true Banshee portend death, but nothing more. If death was the end of all beings, and there was more than nothingness after the toll of the death knell, then this false telling would have been meaningless. Damn. That's when we set down the bone whistles for bone parents. New meaning is born from the pen's tips, while the past is only recorded by the same tips. This is why we stand together now, horror. Is that right? Hey, Cal, you're good. Yes, towards the other side of death. Rebirth. It matters not what the reason it tends to accomplish. This world it cannot be allowed to develop into a raging fire that destroys the sarcasm, as history has seen countless times before. Having burned for so long, this hatred cannot be easily extinguished, but we cannot stop it from engulfing all souls from these lands. That includes each and every race there is. Doctor, hold on tight. The final battle is able to begin. The fragment skeleton wiggles its body and once again dives straight into history. The fragments of times are like bubbles in the muddled stream. After they break up, the remains are still vague and indistinct. A mere fuse to rippling space-time rushing past it. Shh, you look at her and see her eyelashes twitching. What exactly does she see? She sees it all, guys. She sees the poor souls. The poor souls that have gone to the furnace. Perhaps nothing more than reflection passing by, or fleeting hallucinations. The distance between memories and their sister is always much longer than we expect. Countless sceneries, both ancient and modern, sweep by under the Fairmont's frame. Those who find themselves within are astonished by this advancement of regression of times, the disasters that unfold before them, the happiness in their hands. But when looking upon them from high up, perhaps these sights have never actually changed. Then the illusion grows much stranger and more twisted. A seed is rapidly absorbing nutrients. It whimpers, trying to tear away a fabricated representation. This creation, far beyond human comprehension, waits silently. The slightest movement is enough to rend the continent and allow the crystals to perforate. Wow. And it turns red, and no, this isn't right. This isn't the Firma's power. The entire sky is burning red. The lifeboat is out of control. It's been pulled off its original course. Are we under attack? Ready, down. Guard the entrance to our campus. Watch out for the attacking aircraft. We prepare anti-bombing measures. All non-combatants retreat to your shelters. Marks fan out. Don't let any drooling morons into the ship. Any damage reports? I'm checking. But what's going on? This makes no sense. The sets I said about all reading normal. The skeleton is not damaged at all. I just got word from the observation person. They spotted no enemies. We're losing altitude. I can't control it. What the? What the? I kinda like instead of like putting like censored like normally with stars, it just does sarcasm explicit. What the fuck is happening? Isn't the skeleton your best friend, Hoarder? Get it to chill out. Hell no. Hoarder, can't you just adjust the course at all? We must have landed in the center of the battlefield. I'm trying. Buckle up, everyone. I don't want anyone getting flung out through the gaps in the bones. I've sent all my drones to try to pull the Firman's bones back and reduce the impact of the crash. Don't get your hopes up, though. Our descent isn't slowed down. going by the current speed, we'll hit the ground very soon. The meaning of language shall grant us wings. I command these words to live this way. Oh, thank you. God damn, Logos just has it all, bro. He could do anything. Hey, bro, can you enchant me a cup of coffee, bro? Can you do that shit? Can you do that? Keep chanting your incantations, Banshee. Horder, keep starting us north. There's a valley there. We should fit right in. I'm on it, but my link with the firmament is fading. I can't control it much longer. Monster. He's very excited. Protect the doctor. Prepare for impact. Its claws are digging into me. Ugh! Not good back scratcher. Calm down, doctor. You'll be fine. Hey, Maya, how are things going over there? All the wooden civilians have been relocated. Vice and Rock are working on getting the transport secured. Got it. Enos, my mercs have anything to say? They are here with me, working on getting some witchcraft going. We'll need a little more time. We should be able to withstand half the impact's force. Child horror, these bones won't shatter here. The valley's inside. Our angle's not quite there yet. We need to turn that by another 20 degrees. Last chance for adjustments. 20 degrees. I'm certain of it. All hands, brace for impact. The rest comes down to luck. Oh, fuck, guys. Got me cozy. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3. It's over. 1. Oh, we're actually crashing. Hey, thanks to the Organian Prime. 14-1. Wait, oh. Adverse, of course. We gotta do the adverse. Secret place. What is this shit exactly? I'm curious. What is this shit? Would it be more? Would this give me more Organium Prime, guys? More Organium Prime for my addiction? Oh, this is the STD shit! God damn it. Yeah, it is the STDs. Fuck, man. Okay, what kind of enemies I'm dealing with? Is it like the same shit from the CCC? The chimeras and everything? You know what? Okay, I kind of like this song, low-key. I got you, bro. I got you. Thank you. Alright, we're breaking in the original. Wait, what the fuck? Okay.
Ashley not gonna come with?
We're bringing in my homegirl. My fucking homegirl. Yes, it's the CC mechanics. You know what? That's good shit right there, honestly. Yo, should I switch it to someone else? Should I use someone else? I feel like I really should use someone else, low-key. Who should I use? Who shall be the... Ooh, should I go back to Wild Main, bro? Wild Main? But remember what happened last time? This little shit pulled back one of the fucking people into the fucking... She made me think, basically. You know, I really want to use a different Vanguard now. Oh, I haven't even done this. Oh, he's here! Oh, fuck, it's getting harder. It's getting harder. Not... He has 3 block? That's pretty good for a goddamn fucking for a guard. Well, what is it? Is he like one? Is he like the Blaze the Sonenis? I forgot what they're called. I can't even tell what it is. I kind of wish they told me what. Okay, he's a wanderer. Okay. Okay, he's a liberator. Okay. 3 block. Only when he activates his shit. Only when they activate his shit, my boy. Only when he activates his shit. If you don't give him his Scooby snacks, he's not gonna do crap. Where is the Scooby snacks, bro? I want some Scooby snacks. Okay, at this point, yeah, I think so. I think I'll just stick with Flam Tear, honestly. Change it up a bit if I had to be real. Okay, let's go to the second squad. Fuck that. Oh, I stopped using the homie squad, bro. I stopped using the homie squad. I don't know what happened to me. Okay, let's see. You know what? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I think I forgot, guys. I forgot. I forgot. That's what I love. That's what I like to see. Oh! Okay, you know what? That's okay though. Okay, how do I have it? Okay, maybe not. Actually, maybe not. Oh, I could do it theoretically. Okay, I need 6 of them, so I'm gonna need like what, 12? Okay, yeah, check that. Oh, 4. That's a lot.
Products received.
There we go, guys. I'm just trying to do AFK strategies right now, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I need 6. Okay, do I have 6? Yes, I do. Huh? Oh. Okay, yeah, I did need a 12. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Products received.
Productos receive. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm so fucking rich. God damn. Okay.
Products received.
I fucking hate. I can't. How do I fix this shit? Okay, I need 6. Do I have 6? Oh, I needed 1 more. Oh, okay, I need 2 of them. I just can't read for shit.
Products received.
Damn, that fucking ate away a bit. Wait, range expands. Attack plus 50% by allies within range and grasp them. What the fuck is this shit? That shit's fucking dead. Well, not dead, but like it's like, I mean, murder. That shit's really good. Can you only use it once? Looks like you could actually. Call me a slut, but I really like the AFK skills. If I had to be honest, those are like probably the best ones. If I had to be honest, I enjoy those a little too much, in fact. All right, Nightingale, thank you so much. I'm just trying to use someone new. I'm trying. Oh my god, I love her voice so much, man. The Japanese truly is superior. Why did I switch to the English one? Honestly, like, I don't understand what was going in my mind from that shit. But regardless, we're gonna get some Nightingale in here. The next here, okay.
Is this the rendezvous point?
Is this the rendezvous point? Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna switch you. With my boy Logos. Wait, do I really need Logos? Nah. We're gonna use Blaze, the homie.
There's something I want to try. Send me out on a mission, Doctor.
Oh shit, I got a decent amount. Yeah, I'm gonna switch you with Lamter. Fuck it.
Ashley not gonna come with?
Okay, I got 1 more Steamer.
Okay.
When are you gonna get an altar? We need an altar. We deadass need an altar. Okay, I think this should be good. What would be better? Okay, what does her shit do? I gotta check this shit out. Sorry about that, guys. I gotta check this shit out. I want to see her, if she's actually kind of good. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to see her outfit. Does she have any? Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I kind of like this one a lot. Oh, what's it like 2D? Hell yeah, that's actually. Oh wait, I remember this shit, but I never got it. That's okay though. Well, I need to look at her module. Her module, that's the most. Restores the HP of 3. Attack expands. Wait, what exactly does the? Wait, what does she do? Restores the HP of 5. Okay, I think this might be better. Restores the HP of 4 allied. Yeah, I think that's a lot more better, Loki. Can I actually, you know, might as well just give it to her. Might as well just give her a little nice level up.
Why is there a need for me to grow stronger?
Guess you need it, bro. Okay, what's better? Not okay. Okay, that might be better actually. ASBD, I kind of want that better, honestly. Because the faster she is, the better, I guess. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, now oh my god. There we go. Adverse that bitch. Okay, so let's see. Oh wait, I had to switch it. Oh my god.
Is this the rendezvous point?
No. You know what? Let's go back to Passenger. It's been a while. I kind of want to try him now. I kind of want to. Like, I kind of want to use them now. Like it's just been so long since I've actually used them. Definitely gonna use Blaze for this.
There's something I want to try. Send me out on a mission, Doctor.
Now I feel like maybe. Why not? Why not? Why not?
Ashley not gonna come with?
Why not? Let's go back to Flamtear. It's been a while since I've used Flamtear, honestly. Like, honestly, Report has like has made her like has replaced her Loki. I just like how Vulpes basically Vulpes Vogeliria, Vulpes Vogeliria is basically a good arch damage dealer. And that's, I'm like, fuck, man. It's pretty good, actually. Yeah, a part of me really wants to use Eugenius on 3rd skill. Okay, maybe I could replace him and use someone else. The more I think about it, the more... You know what?
If conflict is unavoidable, a swift end is a form of mercy.
Damn, the more I realize I don't really... let's see. Who shall I bring? No, I really feel like I should use Ascalon. There we go. Not gonna lie, Ascalon kind of sounds like an old lady. The Japanese one. Okay, I think that should be good. Okay, I think as of right now, this might be my squad. Unless I decide to switch, well, I have like 3 Vanguards.
Victoria's servicemen should
Yeah. Alright, let's see the map. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that looks like shit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the I don't like the SCD's the SCD's storm. Alright, let's see if we could do it. Who we fighting? Alright, so from what I remember, this is the CCC mechanic, so we gotta be careful with the storms. 30 minutes earlier. Underground structure, Highbury Borough, Ludinium. You're back. How are things up top? Same as ever. Maybe worse. I used to be scared of those devil merchants who ask you for a smoke. The worst you'll get is a slap in the face if they feel like it. But now, it's all monsters you can't even describe that turn you into a puddle of blood without so much as blink. What kind of monsters? You know what? I've been sleeping better. Because I know there's nothing but death if I run into one of them. Are the Sarkists still grabbing workers off the streets? Didn't see any. We didn't dare go too far. Doesn't seem like the Sarkists are interested in running the city anymore. There's no one maintaining public order. You're free. You're technically free now. You guys are free. They couldn't fully occupy Rodium, could they? What is it to them? Are they planning to drive the Victorian capital all the way back to Kinsdale? Who knows? Honestly, I haven't had a clue what they're trying to do. Why go through so much trouble if they just want to kill everyone? Oh, Catherine, what's up, bro? I haven't seen you in a while. How's that? Those who betray their friends for a better future are soon betrayed by the better future. No one expected these to turn out like this. You know we didn't mean to. These are the traitors. Let me guess, you mean us no harm by handing us the defense forces out of fear? How kind and gentle. Y'all deserve a reward. A medal. Catherine Reed. Nah, man. These guys betrayed us, remember? They sold us out. Save it. I don't have time to dig up old grudges. Not that it will help anything anyways. They didn't gift wrap my head and vices and give them to the Sarkcast. The question is, what do we do now? We can't hide here. We know the underground passage is better than Sarkcast. That's your plan. That's your plan, Tommy? Live underground for the rest of your life like a tailbeat beast? Why didn't you just go hide in the coffin then? I don't blame you for what you did. Given a choice, no one wants to go to war. But war is here now. Right here in our homes. There's nowhere to run. I ran into a few vendors who said they could get us some decent weapons. I reckon. Is that thunder? No, it's storms, bro. Rain would really be nice. Wait. Are they trying to make that fucking weird ass storm? That SCD storm that gets played in the mechanics and everything? Why is it shaking? Is Rodium on the move? Yes. But the mobility level is... something's not right. Let's head up and see what's happening. Be careful. I think the first time we ever saw like the SCD storm was back in Babel, where like I think like Theresis found Ascalon appearing from the fucking storm. You know, now that I think about it, what is Ascalon? Because like if I remember correctly, in Babel the event, she just appeared from like one of the storms, the catastrophe basically. What the fuck is she? She's just like an orphan and that's it. That's how she is. It's kind of weird. What is it, Catherine? What is it, Catherine? You're blocking the window. The massive silhouette of the shard is just visible here. The most familiar sight in the pride of all who call Udinium home. But the knowing yet comfy blankets of the cloud above are nowhere to be seen. Right, what's on the top of the shard? Take all the surprise and contact everyone. We need to move deeper underground now. Alright, it's gonna be an STD bomb. They're gonna nuke the shit out of it with the STD bomb. Not the STD bomb, guys. 15 minutes later. Earlier. Silver Rock Bluffs. Out Lodinium outskirts. Oh, this. What the fuck is that? What the hell? That's a horrible outfit. That looks like a silver ash. That looks like a silver ass. I mean, silver Ashley, I mean. We're approaching Silver Rock Bluffs. That means the attack will start soon. When I first heard of Rellington's plan a few days ago, do you know what my initial reaction was? You thought it was too ambitious, Your Grace? You thought it was too ambitious, Your Grace? Ambitious? I think you mean crazy. Yes, crazy. He wants the entire Allied forces committed to the front lines. 13 dreadnoughts, 45 assault ships, 172 gunboats, 86 transports, 10 support ships, all our artillery, and 180,000 infantry, including the entire reserves. It wasn't an inquiry or request, it was a notice, almost an order. The Duke of Wellington has also abandoned the traditional Gaulish formation of multiple battle lines. Instead of having fleets from form single files to penetrate the Nazareth line all at once. Godoti and our forces are able to respond for fire support and clear out castles in the Sarkis rear, while Wellington's vanguard charges at the center of the Nazareth formation. The Silverbar Bluffs, currently under Sarkis control, is a key pass between the Redmane Mountains and the Duskglow River, in a highly defensible position. The enemy can easily retreat towards Rodeo, even if we win the battle. I would have staunchly opposed the plan if it was not Wellington who proposed it. But you and the rest of us high commanders eventually consented to it. We've seen similar tactics in the military campaigns. They were the same tactics used in the legendary Battle of the War of the Four Nations, in which Duke Wellington fought. The Victoria and Lithuanian alliance split the Gaulish lines into three and squashed the resistance. I'm starting to think Gaul is like it's kind of like Germany in World War II. They had to fight in three fronts. Holy shit. That battle put Victoria on a new course for the next several decades. Glorious as it may be, the past is no place to find refuge in. Do you also think the Iron Duke has grown old? Wellington is a military genius. He commands battleships with the same ease and grace as the Lithuanian Virtuoso. I have never seen anyone like him. Wait, isn't Duke Wellington the... Wait. No, Wellington. Okay. They're probably talking about the father then. Yeah, they probably are talking about the father basically, instead of the mother, you know. Wait, what the fuck? I thought Wellington was the... Not this old... Wait, what? Oh, Wiedemar. Never mind. Wiedemar. Oh, okay. They sound so similar. Probably because they're both fucking like... The probably because they both had... I don't know what the fuck I was... Okay, yeah. They sound... Not sound, but like... They're kind of similar, honestly. Okay, so the one I'm talking to right now... The one that's talking right now is basically Castor. But who gives a shit about Castor? I mean, the only thing that's cool about her is part of her triply ass cheeks or whatever the fuck they're called. He is not one of those fools battling chasing the glory of the past. The Sarkat is not the end, but merely the beginning of the end of the real battle. As for here and now, it's not just Wellington who needs a decisive victory. The Sarkis have the shard, and they have successfully fired it before. They could attack us or anywhere in Victoria at any moment. However, our war scholars deem any loss from sarcastic Gaddafi attacks to be within acceptable limits. Those losses will not compromise our ability to achieve our strategic objective. The Sarkis have not refilled the since it deviated from course. The city is immobile as of now. Once we take the pass at Silver Rock Bluffs, the Sarkis will no longer have terrain advantages, and the Allied fleets will have to clear a path to Lodinia. Indeed, if everything goes well, we'll be able to end this meaningless stalemate as quickly as possible. Yet the world statement isn't an apt description for the Sarkis and Victoria. The telegrams for the Castor hold are increasingly impatient. One cannot fault our backers for war is far too expensive. Our promise fulfillment too late is a promise unfulfilled. Are those cannons of the Gastro going off? The Duke of Wellington's attack has begun, but it's not time yet. Your Grace, what's that red light coming from the distance? That light, it's coming from the top of the shark. What the hell? Hail Wellington right now. We must... Oh, he destroyed her. Oh, that's where we crash. Ouch. Doctor, are you okay? Nah, bro, come here. Give me a hug. The doctor will be fine. Monster absorbed the brunt of the impact. How are the others? The good is that we fell into a cannon. A precise location is uncertain, but release distance for the worst of the fighting. Closure, Horn, and since you have gone out to scout our surroundings, you should be briefed on the specifics soon. We're still assessing our personal and equipment losses. Many reports indicate the pre-impact measures were effective and losses are acceptable. Medical and engineering units are already at work. I'm afraid there's been some troubling development. The sky. It's red. Watch your step and keep up with us, Doctor. The Doctor. The Doctor, man. The Doctor. What the hell? Holy shit! Look, I'm right there. I'm Mia Kelson. Surfing extends its reach to every corner at the eye can. Are they destroying fucking Ludinia? From the top of the shard, Organia spreads like a devouring assimilate. Nah, this is like definitely the SCD storm. What the fuck is this shit? Building ships, armies, Organia devours all and quickly expand. Why these rocks look like fucking Organium. An unprecedented calamity indeed. One that puts even the most terrifying catastrophes to shame. And yet, an army marches through the rolling Organium crystals, its tattered banner visible even from here. Suffering is but a marching order for the Sarkas. The ever-hungry procession of Sarkas advances to the horns of Railing, sinking their teeth and claws into the enemy they find. Oh my god, what the heck? Holy shit, is that what these... Is this what these things were? Bloodstained boilers litter the wasteland as far as they can see, looking decidedly out of place. The whipping winds have ceased, giving way to a rising fog. The withered grass remains unstyled, yet countless tattered bandages are ready to dangle across. Sarkaz warriors stand in line, soundless and motionless, waiting for the embodiment of death and decay, the master of war, their king. A withered figure emerges from the death-filled fog. What? The Nazareth? On the hills he stands. Yeah, I don't know too much about that guy, but I heard this guy legit has been around for a long fucking time. He's like the daddy of all basically. Like he's just been at it for a long time. On the hills he stands. Through the swamps he passes. Out of the fog he glides, through wind and sand, rising from the withered grass. And upon the arched ritual circle he descends. Tattered strips of cloth fall to the blood-filled columns, like a bony hand caressing a tombstone. Now, I think about the Sarkis, I think this guy has one of the best fucking designs, if I had to be real. This guy legit looks fucking cool. Like, yeah, Manfred is cool, but and like, yeah, I like JoJo's Bizarre Adventures a lot. But goddamn, this guy just looks fucking cool. You know, this guy legit. I don't know, it's either Patriot or this guy that looks really cool, honestly. Patriot's Wendigo little shit. But this guy just looks, it's just something else. I wonder what's he hiding underneath that face. Is he like a phantom or some shit like that? Because I know, like, other than that, I think the coffee series, like, he looks really cool. Not the pretty, like, yeah, the pretty boy, yeah, sure, he looks really cool. But only when he's wearing the mask. Only when he's wearing the mask, you know, with the Wendigo fucking, like, well, not the Wendigo, but like the deer skull and everything all over his head. They actually look really cool. I actually like that shit. You know? I don't know. The reason just looks like a sarcasm with armor, honestly. Only the most seasoned warriors recognize that the Nazareth's tattered ribbons, like the banners against that was, belong to the generations of ancient Sarkast tribes. Their form rage, their symbols recognizable, but their scent of war unmistakable. Nezalam. I swear, he just looks so fucking. I actually want to look up art right now of him. Some nice ass fucking art. Nezalam. Nezen, or whatever the fuck his name is. Okay. Is there any cool ass art of this beautiful, cool ass man? Honestly, is there any cool ass art of him? There's no art of him, bro. Let's go into the most powerful website of all. Damn, bro. The best of all. Okay, there isn't. Okay, Grace Bracer. What the fuck is Grace Bracer? No. Fuck Grace Bracer, bro. I don't want Grace Bracer, bro. I want... Okay, who is this guy? I gotta find his name again. Okay. You know, I think of all the sarcasm so far, I think it's this guy that really fucking gets to me the most. Like, I really want to learn more about him. Like who's realistically this motherfucker here, bro? Why is it that like when I try to look like the Nazareth King, all I get is fucking gay ass Utake with her big ass titties in my fucking face, dude. I don't want women right now. I want this cool ass phantom thing right here. Decorated ass, decorated Regis Crispin, Prince of Blood. We were never close, but the contribution that you and your blood made to the war is undeniable. I bear witness to your glory and shame. I bear witness to my glory and shame, bro. Slayer of the Faramah in the mist, jailer of time, usurper of the royal cloak, executioner of kings. You deny the path that we now walk, as you deny the meaning of the black crown. So he was the rebellious, edgy teenager kid, the fucking vampire dude. But you gave your first and final drop of blood to the Sarcast. And at the end of the day, he was still a Chad. Okay, not really a Chad. I don't like him. Your power should not fade away, nor shall your anger, your hatred, your ambition. He spreads his arms wide. A black fog of decay rises, swallowing every border. Red fades into sand and dirt, vanishing into the mist. The warriors do not speak, but the earth begins to rumble as ancient witchcraft spreads across the battlefield. War, we nourish you with our best. Their blood and bones are your behest. We are the living and the dead. Together, we want just one. The black fog, this is pigs. A drop of blood forms the tip of the Nezalam stab. It is the purest blood, the only blood that death and decay cannot touch. I thought you were dead. This is the blood of T-Cast. It evoked the call of the Amenama, but was lost in the battle art circles. The coffee series reached 70 of them without finding it. But Neslim, your highness, you have found it for the regent. The drop of red wriggles your sword Celeste and enters her wrist. Keep it safe, Coffee Ceres. Of course, I vow to protect it with all the strength of my bloodline, my life. The vampiric art circles are still active. What if the Sargoner of vampires, the purest bloodline, the cruelest of the Sovereigners, the pride of the Sarcast? Did he really die so easily at the hands of the young Banshee and the rabbit? He has not joined the Mirror Swords, but where has he drifted? Oh, so he's probably chilling somewhere. What a shame to waste so much blood. Matter of bloodlines, the desecrate war and death with your flippant insolence. Apologies, your highness. I was merely lamenting the loss of the Sargonarch. Then keep his legacy safe. His blood will continue the fight with us. Of that, I have no doubt. Sovereigner of the Wither Court, the blood of Tikas will fulfill its duty. If a mere chamber of animate is enough to burn the heaven red and bring up evil to the earth, then its final descent shall free our fate from the manipulation of Orgnium, as the Mirror Swords have so longed for. Fate. War will crush our obstacles beneath its heel, even fate. The Deadwood Thorn rises, attended by the innumerable war archers, casting a massive shadow on the battlefield. Silent columns of warriors step into the strange catastrophe, continuing their advance. We will advance before the storm, both the living and the dead. This war belongs to our Sarcast. Damn, they're just spreading. Manfred! I haven't seen you in a while, bro. A new beginning. Young, another quote from one of our Sovereigners General. Well, what the fuck? Who the heck is this? No. I was simply reminded of the furnace at the center of Kazel. Oh, the big one. I witnessed many feedings before I came to the Dino. She looks like a vampire, dude. Holy shit. It is an honor for a fallen word to be fed into it, becoming the fire that propels our progress, but never seems to be sated. Small wonder, the flames of the Revenant's rage only burn stronger. Nadine, would you call the magic city by the name of Kazdal your home? What is the meaning behind the question, sir? When the final battle has already begun. I was raised on the battlefield outside Kazdal. The black rocks and the bones of my fellow Nazareth are the only things buried beneath the city's walls and wheels. Okay. Where is home? Where is home, if not Kazdal? Yes, what other answer could there be? The future is lined with uncertainties, but this much we know. This war ends where a new beginning emerges. Have we made contact with Yusela? No, they were very thorough in mopping up Brentwood. Just as you predicted, our catchers have picked up the trail of the Faramon skeleton's movement. They consider attacking Nodium, attacking the shark directly. I gave them a chance. Far too many chances. Damn. I don't know why. Manfred kind of reminds me of fucking like Isaac from Bleach. He's a Manfred's like it's part of the plan. As easily predictable. This plan is part of my plan within the plan that I planned a while ago. Like that's what the sarkists are giving me right here. Like, especially Manfred. Like, I don't know why, bro. Like they're always talking like it's so the plan is progressing slowly. It's progressing accordingly to our plan. I don't know. It's just like that's what they are. Like, I think Theresis just took a fat shit from the Taco Bell he had last night. It's part of the plan. Okay. The doctor and Kelsey gave each other the most nasty tongue kiss ever. It's part of the plan. You know, Arctic Fox, Foxane's sister decided to use long socks for the chat. It's part of the plan. All that shit, dude. It's part of the fucking plan. Everything is part of the plan. Actually, them failing and dying is part of the plan. There's no question that Major Yusela has been negligent in her duty. She had better have a good experience if she lives to explain. Have you located the skeleton? We have a rough idea of its location, but it would take time on this vast battlefield. Should I take a squad there personally? No, I will. We will take the Verma spine or destroy it. It must not fall into the wrong hands again. You're going yourself? Those merchants have interfered too much. They must be eliminated. Before that, though, we will finish the ritual. A Nazareth ritual? I didn't think you cared much for tradition. Cyclops, Leech, Wendigo, Banshee, more and more have left. You've never seen these warrior coats in Kazao, have you? Young Nazareth? I suppose not. Other than the Nazareth, it's mostly been vampires. Not the best neighbors, but you start to miss their smell when you spend enough time in Nodina. The blood of the fallen has returned to the earth. There will be no new prince of Crimson Court. How many sovereigns the Sarkis have left? Not a lot, low-key. Damn, look at that shit. Holy shit. Largest is a command. We encountered a catastrophe near the severe chasm. At least I think it's a catastrophe. We're being drowned in the tide of Organium. The ship has lost power. Weapon systems severely damaged. All systems inoperative. Defense systems offline. No response from arts unit. I repeat, all systems inoperative. Enemy spotted. Taking heavy fire. Mobile arts device. Data automatically deployed. None of these messages made it out. The entire communication system is scrapped. To think that so many have died to protect this little metal box. I salute you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Bucket of oddities, my friend. How you been, bro? I'll play some Ass Knights again. I love Ass Knights, honestly. Well, Arc Knights to be more exact. I'm playing chapter 14. I'm almost done. I'm almost caught up with the goddamn fucking main story. You know, because like it's crazy because like I already said it earlier, but like I did not think chapter 13 will be so fucking short. It felt really short, honestly, but like it was a pretty good one, honestly. And I'm playing chapter 14 because like they're gonna release chapter 15 soon, and I'm like, oh, now I gotta fucking read it again. Now I gotta read shit. But it's okay though. I've been enjoying the sarcasm occupied the Lodinium sarcasm occupied arc. Or right, monster. I need to save up. Oh, you should, bro. You fucking should, man. You should, man. I don't know too much about Monster. I don't know how good she is, but I know for a fact I'm not gonna roll. Honestly, I'm not gonna roll for her. But there is packets where you can get like tickets for that specific banner, and I'm like, I'm definitely gonna roll for those. I'm definitely gonna get those packets and just roll for her, like that. I just don't want to use my actual tickets. I just don't want to use my actual tickets and everything in my Oridum or my Organium, you know. I think I'll push Monster on submit so then I can run Let's Hit on our group on main. You know what, bro? I respect that, bro. I like how you're respecting the Latino group because I love the Latinos, honestly. Yeah, I think the reason why I like the Angels because they remind me so much of America. A lot of sugar and guns, a lot of unhealthy shit and guns, dude. It's like crazy, like, but like and they're very fucking like and they're very fucking religious too. So I'm like, man, it's funny because in America, bro, I think like when last time I checked in the statistics, like we ranked 3 on the amount of those that believe angels are real. So I'm like, hey, this is America, but with some Switzerland and Roman, I guess, like look for the cities and everything. Bro, I'm still waiting for Rising Emperor if it ever exists. Bro, I bought the Exo. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm sorry. I think I'll push Monster on the same. Okay, I reread that. So then I can lazy pants my way with the Abyssos and the Lanterano orbs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good shit, bro. Honestly, the one character I do want to get good with using is Pirate Enforcer, honestly. I don't know, man. I really enjoyed Guide Ahead, honestly. Like, you know, I don't know. It's like the relationship. I actually love the relationship between Enforcer and Cecilia. I was like, oh, that's actually really adorable, honestly. I love that shit, you know. Doesn't Federico use ammo like Federico? The channel buffs ammo a lot. Federico. Wait, who's Federico? I heard that name before. Let me check it out, bro. Okay, Federico. Hey, we should probably call him that. Hey, let's give him the FedEx treatment. Hey, FedEx, sorry. Oh, Executor. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, Executor. It depends which one. Like, it's like I have both of them. Executor Alter and regular Executor. Yeah, many DPS. Okay. God damn, this guy has. I like how the wiki says physical is physical strength excellent, mobility standard, endurance set. Okay, tactical acumen, combat skill, all excellent. Nice. Okay, he's a Reaper, obviously. Not a bad honestly, not a bad way, but it does require a bit of skill to actually use these Reapers, honestly. Maybe I should use them more often, honestly. I think that would be fun to use, honestly. Because I'm already kind of getting like a bit like yeah, something like that. That would be good, honestly. Like something where they're not like directly fighting, like kind of like a lane, you know. So if you have a defender, yeah, that might be good. You want to put an executor beside them with the edges sticking out in front. Yeah, that's a good thing about the Reapers ones. Like they're kind of like the way they are is kind of cool, honestly. Or you could use a guard like Blaze and just like have her second skill and everything. Now, how you been, Bucket Oddities, bro? It's been a while. How you been? I hope you've been doing well. I'm just in FedEx case SD accessories. I think you can just straight up put behind. That could work actually. That could work. Yeah, so basically it's kind of like a Blaze of Thorns art. So just put a defender and just that's it pretty much. But I do have to find out how to like because it's not like all the lanes are just one singular space. Sometimes some of the lanes are like singular. Just gotta figure out how to do it. You know, that's it. Thank you, Tribute Action. In FedEx's case, I kind of like that. I guess I'm calling Executor FedEx. Hey, FedEx, bro. I'm gonna use FedEx now. Ew, that about her. I shouldn't take my hat off. Our foe is unpredictable, aren't they? That's enough intel about the shard to fill an entire. Our foe is unpredictable, aren't they? There's enough intel about the shard to fill an entire building. Hey, Bucky, I gotta ask. Do you actually read the story? Do you actually read the story? Because there's like I'm pretty sure you know, but the joke of when it comes to the global, especially in the English community, we don't read shit. I skip. Then I read. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, honestly. Speed 1 events, then read when I have spare time. Hell yeah. Yeah, like I read, but I try my best to take it slow. They're like, Arthas is very wordy, and I'm just like, fuck, man. Like I just gotta take it slow and read little by little. Like as of right now, lately, I've already like read Operation Intelligence. Okay, Operation Intelligence. I'm almost done with that. You can make a full-on anime with this shit, bro. Like they really did. The Hyperglyph really did, bro. Like they released the whole fucking reunion arc already, and that's fucking crazy. They already did that. Just trying to say, like they already did. Now my question is, are they gonna release the Sarkaz occupied Victorian arc? If they do, I'm fucking hyped, bro. I will fucking. Okay, I can be real. I have not seen the anime. I've only seen the Prelude of Dawn, and as of right now, I still need the Frost and Nova, whatever crap one, and the Empress of Sour. And like when I saw the Prelude of Dawn, that shit was really good. I was like, hey yo, and I get to see my baby homegirl, my pie. I was like, bro, when I saw that shit, I was ready to bust. I was just ready to bust, low key. I was like, damn, bro. I was like, damn, it's so cool to see her. You know, it's so cool to see her. I was like, my homegirl, my homie. Period of Dawn covers if Foundation Frost covers her. Yeah, I already know. It's just that like I haven't really bothered. Dude, like that's one reason why I'm actually tempted to watch it. It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I'm just one lazy piece of shit when it comes to like watching anime. Like it's not that like I don't like anime. It's just the fact that like I feel like I do way more better if I just read shit. Honestly, like mangas or light novels. Again, I consider anime just eye candy if I had to be real. You know, that's Rhodes Island. I advance. we're gonna tell the enemy that we're doing our shit. But like, hey, Rhodes Island, we're coming from the north, but first we gotta take a shit first. But we're advancing. We're coming soon, bro. Bro, it's like the stupid shit it's like the stupid shit before it's like the stupid shit that countries would do back in the day. Like I think like at best I think it was until the end of the First World War that like countries apparently it was like legacy. It was like a legacy. It was kind of like it was like manners to declare that you're going to war. It was like manners to declare that you're going to war with someone. For example, like Germany would be like, I declare war to Britain. But like once World War II came out, like nah, we're just going in, bro. We don't do that shit. Fuck, man. It's kind of like that. I don't know, man. I haven't seen it, but like I try my best so hard not to go into X or Twitter. Well, I never really have gone into Twitter that much, and it's probably the best thing you could ever do, honestly. I mean, the only thing I go to is just Instagram for the memes and everything, and that's it really. But goddamn, I'm definitely gonna rewatch the anime one day. I'm definitely gonna rewatch the animes because like Actually, in fact, I think to a certain extent, you could just watch the reunion arc anime and that's it. So you could just watch Prelude of Dawn and Perish in Frost and Rise in Embers and that's it. And that's fucking it. And that's it. And after you do like for people who are just barely beginning to play Arknights, you could just watch. I think you could just watch the anime. You could just watch the fucking the anime, because shit that came out like like Granny the Night or whatever shit, the event, that's more like a Seaborn arc. Like it's not a side story, but it does tell you how the Seaborns have been acting in the story and everything, how they are. And you do get to see Scotty, but it's just when the fuck is Scotty really that important and the main thing, you know? I mean, it's cool to know about the Abyssal Hunters and all that shit. Don't get me wrong, I like them, but if you're just worried about the main story, you don't really have to do much. It isn't until like I think like chapter 7 or 8. I think chapter 7 is when you probably do have to read like the side story Dark Knight Memorials just to get like an idea who W was, and like you do have to read like the archive, the intelligence ones, like the operation intelligence, just to see what happens after the Chernobyl incident, and all that crap. If you want to get more into it, because like the interaction between Heligar and Patriot is not that fucking important, but it's still cool to know like that Heligar was there and Patriot was there, and it's pretty cool honestly, because like after I read like that one operator's archive thing, like I felt like I saw like a new side of Patriot, like the amount he respected Hadagar, and just the fact that I think they were like, I forgot, I think they were like work buddies or something like that, and it's actually really cool. I actually really fucking love that. It's just cool how like Patriot has respect for like Hadagar. I mean, obviously Patriot has respect for Calcit as well. Honestly, like it gets to the point like they even call it damn it, which is like it's like a way of calling like it's like a way of calling someone respect in the sarcasm I guess culture, like damn it Calcit. I'm like, damn bro. That's the general story. It would make sense. Yeah, that's trying to say, but like I think like personally I honestly think you can just watch the anime and that's it. You're good, bro. You don't have to do shit. And then after that you can just continue off with like the sarcasm occupied story basically, and you should be good. And like Jesus Christ, like no, you know what I really wanted to animate? If they do like chapters 9 to 14, they gotta animate Babel. They have to, bro. They have to animate Babel, bro. I know it's a side story, but Babel is such an important part in this goddamn story, bro. It's such an important part. Holy shit, man. Babel is just a lot of shit went down, honestly. In Babel, but like I don't know, man. I just don't know. And and like I'm probably being a little greedy, but hey, man, please, animate the Leonardo, please, bro. I would donate my waffle checks to you. Oh fuck, man. Okay, not really. I'm not under warfare, but like. Imagine like I'm an AI grip. I'll give up my food stamps and my goddamn welfare checks if you animate the Latinano events. Think about it. I could see Nemo or Stima Fiametta and all that good shit. Oh fuck, man. You must be really fucking desperate. We're gonna fucking donate to AI grip for that shit. No, also Bucket. I already saw that like the Apple Store like kind of updated like when Arknight's Enfield is gonna release. Apparently, it's gonna be like quote unquote early 2026. But I feel like it's gonna according to other people, they say it's gonna be like what July or fucking like June or whatever crap. And I'm like, I think that's the second gacha game I'm definitely gonna fucking stream, bro. That's definitely the second game I'm definitely gonna stream. But I think that's a solid opinion, honestly. I think that's a solid opinion. Just watch the anime and you're good. The field is end. Exactly, bro. But you and I must take the blame for our present circumstances. What do you mean? What did I do? The man in the hat looks down at his counterpart. The man on the ground lies motionless, buried to his chest of crystal-filled dirt. But the little box that he clutched on his left hand remains spotless. The tribly Asher pulls the rim of his fallen comrade's hat down, covering the phrase that no one knew to begin with. It took a little more effort to retrieve the communicator, but war has made him a rather proficient undertaker. Loki, the tribly Ashers kind of remind me of the Men in Black from the movie Men in Black, if I had to be real. I don't know why. They kind of remind me of that shit. I kind of like them. I really love that movie. Like, I don't know, something about that scene where like the character Will, I forgot his name, not the character Will, but like the actor Will, when he goes like, "Is it worth it?" And the guy goes, "Oh yeah, it's worth it. Like you won't have anyone, but you know what? It's worth it. You know." Like, can you imagine that shit? They just delete everything about you. You can never see your mom or brothers or sisters or whatever shit. Like, that thought just makes me go, oh shit, man. Man in Black being into deep shit right now. Until retrieved. Communication are still being jammed by severe interference. A little progress is better than nothing. I shall pound. The Duke of Thief and the 6th Infantry Battalion were ambushed. The latter attempt on the crumbling plate has failed. Unable to reach the golden scarfly. Chitley has been lost. Large-scale and unanticipated geological changes across the Silver Rock Bluffs front. Active organic concentration above threshold. No good news. Are those troops? Daddy Codis. My, what a miracle. I'm a lucky man indeed. We're here. The exemplars are here. Bro, what the fuck is that? Oh. Oh, okay. Was that the one of the Nazareth? The fucking
We have
vampire?
no time to hesitate.
Oh, what is up with
There
these
are
organelles?
souls waiting for us behind the firing line.
みんな助けに来たよ。
Oh, they're murdering them.
みんなこっち来て。
Okay, there you go. Oh, what the fuck? Why are they so fucking fast? Oh shit, they're kind of fast. Holy shit, they're on
I
steroids.
wish to take flights.
Feels fresh. Come on, let's pick up the pace.
Hey man, they're on steroids, man. They're on fucking steroids right now.
You'll get my power is all yours now.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, whoa.
どうかすべてうまくいきますように。
I shall protect you.
Jesus Christ. Okay, there. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to remember the storm from the CCC. Okay, this is gonna be kind of hard. Okay.
Orders received.
Take flight.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Oh fuck. Oh, what the hell, dude? Holy shit. I'll just do the oh fuck. Oh.
Al resto ci penso io. È evidente il motivo per cui abbiamo fallito. E so già chi eliminare per primo.
The organ of all have been revealed, and shall return to it. Continues to do true damage to units and so it does look like Damn, the song is so like it sounds very depressing, Loki. It's gonna make me go, I'm a little scared now. Oh well, I guess I gotta bring in more healers, I guess. Paprika.
うちを選んで大正解。
Okay, she has a nice voice. Honestly, she has a nice voice. I kind of like that. Alright, Paprika, you gotta do me a favor. Okay, unless I just use a defender with healing ability. That might be better, Loki, because holy shit, that storm is kind of deadly if I had to be real. Sure.
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on your command.
The sun is broken. Exactly. I get that on Operation Meat. Okay.
I need only do as the manual said, yes?
If that's the case, I think I'll put him over here. Holy shit! Look at that. Okay, the storm is coming.
本気で行くよ。
Do I have to actually like
Same battlefield, different day.
same battlefield?
Don't doubt your own judgment.
This is the battlefield.
本気で行くよ。
Indeed it is. Indeed it
みん
is.
な、うちが来たから。
Take flight.
More heals.
たら
That's all we need.
誰
More
も言うこ
heals.
とはないよね。
Just let it chill out. Let it chill out. Let it expand like the CCC, and that's it. That's all we gotta do, guys.
Forward.
Oh crap! Oh crap! It's coming! It's coming! That was scary, Loki.
こっち来て。
Heal! Heal!
全然見つからないよ。
Okay, not bad, not bad. There we go, there we go. Okay, okay. It is deadly, but not that. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, shit. Oh.
安心して、みんな。まだ行けそう。
Oh, god damn, dude. It doesn't move. Hey, can you move, bro? Can you move out of this place? Can you move? Can you actually move? Why are you...
どのページに書いたんだっけ？
Okay, bro. Okay, okay.
Don't doubt your own judgment.
Che posto meraviglioso.
Okay, I guess I just gotta put it here. Fuck it, fuck it.
Sono tutta perlomeno provo a scalfirmi il soprabito.
I'm not gonna lie, this mechanic is kinda ass, okay.
Sono tutta orecchie. Parla.
This place could use some heat.
When I...
So long as you're here.
Oh, no!
Have some hot soup before you go.
Oh, it just stays there. I guess that's fine. Oh shit. I might need like someone from a long distance to do this shit.
Got the situation down crystal clear.
Forward.
みんな、うちが来たからって安心して油断しちゃダメだかんね。
I guess I guess I gotta start using the storm somehow, honestly. 3 hours later. No sign of the Sarkis troops. The Lifebone is a big target, and we will have left an even bigger trail behind us as we fell. I'm afraid they'll catch up to us sooner or later. Closure, can you confirm our position? I could only get it. I can only really get an approximate orientation with these maps. I've got one hand. Damn it, storm response. Ever since the skeleton crash, all of our comms went down with it. My drones can't fly too far either. I had never seen this much interference before. Wait, I think a drone just found something. Over there. What's this? A voice recorder? Makes sense. I guess on a battlefield like this is the next best way to relay intel, short of just shouting. That's the Duke of Cast. Oh, let me have a look. I'm short on time, so I'll make it brief. The Stone of the Sword has arrived at Silver Rock Bluffs, but the sarcasm and the tricks are worse than we thought here at the front line. My advice is to head to the battle from the southwest. Bring the sword. So I have honored my vow, so the rest is up to your highness. No change, no improvement. Can you tell your new pal that if it doesn't get back on his ass suit, I'm going to break whatever bones it's got left, one by one? It's long dead, now that it can feel pain. When I pick something more meaningful to vent about. The Science's voice was already ebbing. After the crash, it had stopped responding altogether. The nerve bundles are withering. We tried everything we can think of. Duplicate supplements, and even some crazy rich guy I've never heard of before. My verdict is, it's definitely the storm, bro. The SCDs the storm gave him SCDs, and now he's sad. Right now, it's nothing more than a colossal and breakable skeleton. It can't be dead, can it? I mean, it's already a dead firmament. You're telling me it can die again? Hey, Ines, pass me the mine over there. The one wedged between the bones. Get out of your ass. Nearly stepped on it. And also, what kind of psychotic did they have this time? Just follow your suggestion. I'm gonna go find a proper target to blow up. Isn't that old friend of yours supposed to be the skeleton whisperer or something? I'm sure she's still got an unbroken rib or two, so she should be able to talk. Maybe she will if she knows what's good for her. You said her. She does know plenty of the firm's secrets, and it's clear she hasn't told us everything. But I have the feeling that she won't be able to help with this particular problem. Right. The source of our trouble is what's hidden in those dark red clouds above our heads. That's exactly it. The all-knowing cows. Let me guess, you got even more bad news for us? Hell yeah. Regular catastrophes have no effect on firmaments, even if it happens to be one that has been dead for several centuries. The tunnels that it travels in can even endure through time. So how is it that a storm can seal them all? What's happening here is beyond the scope of a mere catastrophe. It's a super catastrophe, dude. It's got it all 8. It's got 8 STDs. All of it, bro. STDs, everything, bro. As we were falling, I had a vague feeling that the enormous ancient sentience remaining in these bones had gone somewhere I could not touch. It's free now. Our connection with it has been severed. It might only be temporary, but if it takes too long, we might lose control over it for good. Your deduction is correct. Upon his inspection, those confirmed that the Sarkic which cast upon the skeleton is being disrupted by a massive surge of energy. It seems the vampire's ritual was completed. The Theresis Jajje is aiding a Theresis, and it has achieved what the Sarkic cannot for millennia. Amanam, an ancient wound that refuses to hear. The Kunabala of suffering. What the fuck is the Kunabala of suffering? Might skip it the part where we can actually understand. I don't have all day. It was the first curse, just as it was the first organ. Isn't that just legend? You know, the made-up kind in the storybooks that hoarders love to read. Legends are a shadow of reality. Despite all the untruths and half-lies painted over them, say nothing of the fact that the Sarkis is a legend, a T-cast legend. Sounds to me like Theresis is cooking up some real serious B shit to hang over Victoria. I fear that this too is the reason he chose the Dium as his base of his operation. The shard's ability to influence catastrophes on Ordium is very sufficient for it to become Anaman's beacon. Across our Terra, as it now, this is the one place that it can descend. Wow, out with it then. How do we wreck the thing? At Terra's current level of technology, there's nothing we can do. The only good news is that it has not yet fully descended. Have you figured something out, Logos? The drop of the blood that the vampire possesses, the one he calls the blood of the T-Cast, it is still fulfilling its duty. The reason why Amanon is still able to leap across millennia and descend once more is because of his prayer. Who the fuck is Amanon? The blood's master has fallen, but the connecting vein holds steady. If we were to prevent the re-emergence of the Amanon on this land, we must break the vampire's curse, fueling the hatred that resides in this drop of blood. I think I can give it a try. I was belittled in battle with the vampire, and its influence me has not yet worn. By virtue of this, I am able to sense what the blood of T-Cast is. It is at the rear of the Nazar's army. It will likely be protected in a Confessor's altar and heavily guarded. The amount of time requiring to break through the entire Nazar defense line will be too much. We could cross the Red Man bounces, bypassing most of the war zone. Taking that will occurs a similar risk to storming the battlefield. Our observational reports indicate that Ramen mountains have been completely transformed by Amanon's influence. They are now blanketed in active Orgnia. I need not to remind you of its extreme danger, but it might be possible. Shiny has gone ahead to seek out Q. So I can't even say that guy. I'm just gonna call him Q. And if things go well for her, she were to come to our aid. I support the doctor's decision. It's the plan that saves us the most. If we keep delaying into the eminent, Dr. Calhoun speaks of completes its descent and is used by Theresis as a weapon, then we will have lost. Then we will have lost any chance we might have to turn the tide. Even if there are risks, we must forge ahead. I'll need your help, W. You need some hands to guard these power bones, right, buddy? Ugh. Right. The skeleton is crucial to our next operation. Besides, Hordery needs it too. There's no doubt that the military commission has been watching us ever since we crashed. The way I see it, it makes no sense to hand back something we fought so hard to steal in the first place. Give me a time frame. The time now is 1800, okay? 3 days. The surrounding terrain has been completely transformed. We'll need to pass through a wasteland filled with unknown dangers. Given also the fact that the battles would be unbearable to our journey. I estimate at least 3 days to handle the blood of TCAS. An immobile skeleton makes for an extremely spacious objective. Guarding the site would not necessarily be easier than the raid you carried out on it. I propose that Ascalon stay behind and protect the lifeboat. But my job is to stay by your side and keep you safe, Doctor. Nah, man. You could breathe all that nasty fucking STDs AIDS storm. During the Sargon attack, it was my error that led to your injury. A dangerous mistake I do not intend on repeating. The lifeboat is vital, and Manfred is likely to order an assault. You understand him well. I agree. The Sarkers will be relying on the commanding person overseeing the battle and making decisions. If you're able to stem Manfred's advance, then that might relieve pressure on the mercenaries. I will respect your decision. Thank you, homie. Let's get up my homeboy. What about the gang of useless Victorians? Are they going with you? You will head to the front lines at Silver Rock Bluffs. Wait, are you saying you want to lead just a couple thousand men? Some who are civilians who barely had a weapon, straight into the battle with the Nazarene army? You have your legends, Sarkas, and we have ours. We have the size of King. The blade can cleave catastrophe in twain. Since the Sarkas have controlled the storm, then it's time that this sword plays its part. You have been contacted by the Duke of Castor. An invitation to be precise. Is as we summarize, since the Sarkas started their strange doings, the Victorians, or rather, the Ducal Alliance, have been heavily hit. Castor, no, any Grand Duke out to have figured out exactly the kind of circumstance Victoria has found itself in. While seeing this all to spurn that red light, or any light for that matter. As it stands, the DML battlefields surrounding have become a giant art circle. This is how the Sarkas fed. Not like Lithuanian, not like yours, not like any other nation's tactics that we are familiar with. The Tribute actually would have told Cass that all the intelligence they have gathered so far is useless when it comes to Sarkas tactics. The size of Kings, no longer with this piece of steel I hold in my hand be merely leverage to get Castor back to the negotiation table. It would turn the tide of war, bringing true change to the battlefield. None of us know when the next catastrophe will strike. I don't know what form a Castor Stone of Sword will take, but no matter if it's a square room on wheels or an odd contraption on the Alphish's back, I'll find it. If we can't quiet these storms, then I dare say that the battle will become so more evenly matched. From Severe Chasm to the front line at several rock bluffs, it will take you 2 days even if you follow the road that the Dukes have cleared from the westbound forest to Gibsonham. The Duke of Castle will be more than happy to snatch away the size of Kings, if afforded the opportunity. It will allow her to lead the Dukes in this difficult war and move her one step closer to the throne. Oh, okay. And she will not be the only one attempting to do so. I am aware. The Duke of Redeemer has died in combat, and her troops have retreated from the battle. If any other Duke withdraws the force, the scale of the war will be tipped even more against us. The war will drag on, the restoration will be delayed, and more blood will be shed. Hell yeah. For Sarkis and Victoria alike, this is the battle that will determine our ultimate fate. As for us, we are the exemplars. Wherever America's needed the most, is where we will be. Besides, if this sword really can't calm stories as the legend says, I dare say it will help speed along your journey to the dinner after all this. Closure? How do you know I was done with my preparations? I could sense it. To keep things short, Hey, hell yeah, look at that smile, man. Hell yeah. To keep things short, your ever reliable chief engineer, Closure, and her team have come up with 7 different paths to get around the comp's interference. Yes, I like that. This equipment has also started analyzing the super catastrophe's chance and impacts. Organism trigger reaction always leave a trail, no matter how intense they are. Things like dust concentration, active index, and other spread conditions. Well, I'm sorry to say that all these metrics are pretty high, as expected, so we can't tell what's going to happen in the most dangerous regions. But we can deduce which parts of the battlefield are safer. Relatively, okay. This is, of course, if we can go deeper into the heart of this battle and obtain more data. Misery's agreed to be our bodyguard, but so you guys are already heading over to where's the most action going on, I figured we might as well tag along. So, can we trouble the examples to look after us? It is my honor, bro. Gladly, we are duty bound. Making sure that things don't get any worse. It's worse is Rose on his mission, right, Kelsey? Thank you, Closure. Doctor. Let's go. Let's both go with Amir. Of course, I'm gonna go with Amir, bro. You can. I can't fathom. Seeing daughter die. Our path might be the most dangerous one of all, but I'll keep you safe, Doctor. Just like always. Thank you. I know you fear for the safety of each and every opera, which makes you hesitant to choose. But the truth is that I need you to come with me, so we can deal with the altar. There is no changing what we will face until during our final confrontation. Ognium has shaped this history of Sarkash, just as it will shape the futures of us all. Perhaps you still have misgivings about why Rosani must intervene in this war. I did not have the opportunity to explain in the past, and nor could I give you a precise answer. I had never doubted that the dark clouds above the shard concealed some dreadful unknown. Oh fuck. Yet when it is revealed itself as it is now, I still find myself confronted by mixed emotions. I'm not the one to explore the subject of fate, especially not yours and mine. But now fate has reared its head, and it's coming our way. You don't sound like yourself, like you use yourself. Damn, even Kelsey's unsure what the shard does. I'm actually curious now. What's wrong, Kelsey? What's wrong, bro? Our game's effects are far beyond any of our comprehension. Are even yours? Of course. I hope. No, hell yeah, believe in me, bro. Believe in me. I believe that you are still the one who can change everything I will do, bro. I never had any doubts either. Doctor, I think we should get going now. Okay, let's go. Not gonna ask me for a 21 gun salute? No. Take care, W. Look, little bunny, I'm not like the sheep over there. I'm real hard to kill. Oh, okay. She just assumed it, bro. The exemplars are ready. That's a great siege. Remember, everyone. Time is of essence. Every minute, every second of this battle, there will be people who are suffering because of Organium. Our mission is clearer than ever. Clear. Stop the spreading of Organium. Right. And then we plunge into the darkest depths of the fog. To Ludinium. We'll bomb that tower and grab Terra's biggest bastard out of the rubble. We will stop the disaster before us, and any more yet to come.
Your tactics appear modern, yet the ideas behind them are primitive at their roots. Just who are you?
A near Athathon? No, just kidding. Oh, there's training. Wait, does training usually have like a story, or is it just a fuck it out there? Oh, what the heck? Okay, yeah. Okay, I hope it's just battle.
Medics here! Here!
Oh, the altar! There's the altar! Thank you, Jessica. I don't feel so good. There's a lot of active Organium here. Yeah, breathe it in. Oh. That's because you're in the area contaminated by Organium pollution. These are common battles and aspects of Ladinum. Okay, operators deployed in them will take continuous damage. I have reduced. Okay, Try to avoid okay, so it's those guys again. Okay, this is from basically chapter what that chapter? What's that storm in this? It looks like it's heading our way. That's an active organ conjured by enemy arts. It has the same effect as but even okay. It seems to be drawn to the wither altar. Ooh. The storm expanded? Correct. Oh. Okay, I already know I can't really know because I did the CCC. Or a weird dash extractor. How do we deal with this? Calm down, Shishka. We can deploy a new wither altar in another direction to draw it away from us. One space we'll have to. Oh, you should.
Speak louder! Don't concern yourself with fighting, you're still wounded!
Go over there!
Noita, noita!
Get out of here! I don't need that. I don't need that shit on my. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, so at least we could actually put an altar basically, which is kind of cool actually. I like the CCC where like they just give you one and that's it, and that's fucking it. All right, guys, so I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna take a 15 to 20 minute break, so get some water, get some coffee, stretch out a bit, and I'll see you guys around. Just enjoy the music of this chapter. Okay, it sounds really good actually. So sayonara, or Johnny to be more exact, since like I'm not trying to be forever. So bye bye. Okay, guys, so I have returned. I hope everyone had a good break, or okay, I had a massive brain fart. I had a massive fucking brain fart for some. I was like, okay, what do you mean? What was like? Oh, okay, you know what? I'll shut up right now. Shut the fuck up right now. Ugh. So like before break, we basically were our Uber driver kind of decided to check out and everything, and now we crash into the Dinium. And the Nazareth King was the Nazareth dude, that weird ass monster. Where the fuck he is, honestly. He was saying a lot of weird shit, if I had to be honest. I thought it was pretty cool, actually, you know. Alright, let's see. We haven't gone that far, but you know, it's cool. It's cool. Honestly, the only thing I don't like is this whole SCD storm, dude. The SCD storm is just kind of disgusting, Loki. It's a little ass cheeks, Loki. You know, I think at this point, yeah, I think Thorns might be a better choice for this shit, honestly.
Let me see how Rhodes Island fights.
Like, if I could legit, like, I guess hit the altar from a distance with Thorns and break it and set the storm on top, I think that should be good, I guess. But I guess I gotta find out, like, okay, I might have to switch around if I had to be honest. Like, let's see. Alright, Paprika, get your ass out. You're retired. You kind of suck. Okay, you don't actually suck. I just don't like how her abilities are like, they're manual, and like, I don't mind that, but like, I need something like more AFK. Okay, I think okay, maybe Enforcer.
A new mission? Understood.
Thank you, Enforcer. Wait, does he have like a if he does have like a outfit, I'm gonna be kind of pissed off that I didn't get it, but like, man, I gotta fucking save up, dude. I gotta save up. Oh my god, he looks so good. I'm not gonna lie. Look at him. Yeah, he really does look good. Okay.
Yahoo, leader.
Yahoo, Lita. I love that shit, honestly. I gotta listen to it again because, like, I don't know, man. Like, I become a fucking a Weebanese enthusiast when it comes to X-Zeus. Let me hear that shit again.
金さえあれば何でも手に入るなんて言うやつもいるけど、私には通用しないよ。たとえどんな大金持ちでも、あの世に送ってやればそれっきり。
Thank you, X. Thank you so much. You're one of the best homies I ever fucking. I gotta start using her. I always end up not fucking deploying her. I think I will put. I'm just scared. I'm just scared to lose her on battle. I don't want that. You're not my homegirl. Good ass water, Doki. Okay, let's see. Oh, maybe having like a fast deployer might be good. Okay, I think I'm just gonna okay, let's just try it.
Mission? Understood.
A new mission? Understood, boy. Broken sun, shining light on everyone. What do you mean by that? 13 hours into the operation. There was up, Kelsey. The further we go, the more dire the situation becomes. Freshly run canyons, diverted rivers, pathways that withstood the weight of the Grand Pneumatics, now torn, distorted, warped beyond recognition. The maps of the past are no more than a scrap paper. Every trail must be charted anew. There is no doubt that the blood of TCAS lies this way, though our bond yet hums. The closer we get to the battlefield, the higher the rate that Organism integrates with all information. The rocks, the soil, the waters, the peoples. Organism's influence has its clutch around virtually everywhere in Terra. Yet perhaps we have long forgotten the fundamental principles of how it works. What did you mean by information just now, Kelsey? Perhaps you shall find out rather soon, Doctor. Or maybe... No. Never mind. Is it me, or has Kelsey become way more, like... a bit more nicer to me, you know? I feel like she really has become a bit more nicer. Objectively speaking, this organ contaminated terrain does give a tactical advantage to the recent military operations. In contrast, the Victorian front is all but shattered. But this level of organ activity still pales in comparison to the catastrophe strike earlier. The Reeses would never use organ so recklessly just to gain a slight tactical advantage. This much I know of him. He knows the consequences. Sounds like we're in for a difficult journey. There's a vehicle ahead. There's a vehicle heading this way. Halt! The truck shudders to a stop as the familiar faces hop off. Not my Tortoya. Oh, what the heck is these guys? Master Banshee and the King of Sarkas. I told you we shouldn't have taken this road. We can't run away now. Well, it's not like they're bad guys. You weren't supposed to stay at the lifeboat? Well, I'll be honest here. Master Banshee, Your Highness, we were scared, terrified, having to stay inside the skeleton, not knowing who or what might come running over the hills to attack, so we ran. Okay. I know that desertion is a crime, but we were never going to be any use, were we? So I beseech you, my lord, Your Highness, please don't execute us. We're happy to take the whip instead. However, many lashing you wish. I'm not going to execute her, and I never demanded that you fight for me. If you want to go, then you may go. Oh, thank you so much, Your Highness. You're a wise and merciful aunt. Can we three go along with you? Shh, say no more. Her Highness has already done us an incredible kindness by sparing our lives, and you will still demand more of her. Goddamn, bro. Don't be a fool, shopkeep. How much of the chance you think the three of us in that broken truck's got? We probably get blown up by a bomb. Oh, fucking W, man. She's just planting mines all over the fucking place. Your Highness, this is just my humble request, but please get us off this battlefield. I'll give you everything I have. As long as these two live, I will swear my undying fealty to you. No, that's not the issue. If you were to follow us, I'm sorry to say that it would be just as dangerous. What do you think we should do, Doctor? The ride is not bad. We could commandeer it. Doctor, do you really want to do that? I see, you're just trying to live in the Very well then. Driver, we can travel together for a while. After we pass through the war zone, you should leave Victoria once and for all. Thank you. My deepest gratitude. And please use our transfer. It should carry us far enough. King of Sarkas. You're the most magnanimous soul. I truly do not know how I could repay this kindness of yours. The coin. Huh? The coin I gave you. Ah, I completely forgot about that. Good thing I didn't drop it. Here, for you, my lord. I was wrong to beg it of you. It was my honor to serve, Banshee Lord. How could I not expect to pay me for such a privilege? You really want your coin back? I hope you don't think me as a miser. I need to ensure that they are not imposters. You need not fear. I hold no malice against you. Lagos moves his finger and the coin in his palm vanishes, only to reappear in the shopkeeper's hand in a heartbeat. The shopkeeper stares, presses the hand capable of shaking the earth, and shakes mountains with a single pen stroke. Then the coin in his hand, and finally back at the deadpan Banshee, unsure of how to react. Was that a magic trick? How delightful! You are a man of many talents, sire. I better go help driver start the car. Tough crowd, huh? I saw Scout and Outcast demonstrate some of his times, but I could never quite get the movements right. It is my lack of skill that made for a lackluster effect. Damn. Are you a bit of a jokester? I want to say that shit. Doctor, there are times when I also regret the fact that many of our shared memories have disappeared into the ether. I suppose the right time never came. If we ever to find ourselves time to remnants after this ordeal, perhaps you'll be pleasantly surprised by the anecdotes of your past. But for now, we must go. There's no sound here. The stillness is strange. I can't hear the sound of our breathing or the vehicle's engine. I can't even hear my own heartbeat. Is this some kind of organ arts? Could someone have blocked all the sounds in the vicinity to conceal themselves? No, Amiya. Listen carefully. It is not the sound that has forsaken this place. Instead, there is a great, tremendous war, so great that it drowns out its lessers. It is the deafening cry of death itself. Look over there. That leaf. A leaf hangs from the slowest branch. Its surface tinted with vibrant yet bizarre colors like the work of a haphazard artist or sunlight reflecting off a puddle of grease. Like some kind of funk, like the vegetable of some ores. It is rotting. Decay unhinges its small, gnawing at all the sides, leaving behind only iridescent bite marks. Within a few seconds, the sprightly yet strange correlation spreads across the entire plant and even to other bushes. The once circling leaves become drips of performing liquor, leaving behind only bare vein networks quivering in the wind, just like a fine piece of skeleton alter its flesh that has been picked clean, unceremonious, discarded. The wind rises, as if wanting to tear at their skin. It is the sight of an unsatiated beast. Logos, the marsh! Silver incantations flow forth, plunging into the depths of the marsh. Did you manage to stop it? No! No. The fuck is that? The muffled sound of water sloshing ripples from the marsh, echoing about in the deathly silence. The sound of a foot pulling from an oars, then stepping down again, steadying unseen steps around the muddy water, slopping into the shore. Prepare barrel, stay where I can see you, doctor. Oh no! What were we fighting exactly? Black arcs shoot into the marsh, but the burst of sound quickly dies down, as though swallowed up. The steps begin again, the rhythm unchanging, the resolve unyielding. A tattered heron floats above the surface of the water, as ripples crash into ripples, becoming a chaotic jumble of lines and shapes. Monster! A dazzling beam of light spews forth from the monster's mouth, but the shining lace is lost amidst the dark swamp. The slow sloshing changes. What the fuck? That looks like that one dude. That looks like that one fucking that one enemy from the CCC with the giant ass sword. Ha! A series of hurried footsteps erupt in silence, and all lost sounds return once more. A brilliant cacophony, an ear-splitting din. Oh, it's that motherfucker! Oh fuck! Okay, he actually looks really cool. Holy shit! Damn! Look at that sword. He looks like that. He kind of looks like the Nazareth King or whatever the fuck his name is. Like he's subordinate or whatever shit. Death has come for you all. Stay back, you whatever you are. Look out. Cage. A Suda ram. A burial shroud still wrapped around a corpse. Oh, so it's kind of like a ghost possessing a corpse. His body is already rotting away. Conventional text will have no real effect. This is a form of witchcraft innate to the Nazareth, or possibly an ancient tradition. Nazareths devour life to nourish their bodies, but all bodies have an end. Once at the cups of that end, powerful Nazareth will nourish weaker ones with their flesh, gaining unfathomable speed and strength in return, alongside witchcraft energy that no ordinary body could bear. In so doing, they become even more powerful creatures, while the nourishment allows the natural society to sustain and grow, just as fallen leaves nourish the land, and the land supports new lives, an eternal cycle. Oh, so they eat one, they eat a weak one, and soda. Okay, okay. Blood. The muddy waters of the swamp rise swiftly like a curtain, immersely the Nazar up to his torso. At the same time, incantations rend and weave their way around the group, holding back the rot's incessant bite. Over there! Quick! We're heading to this forest! No! Oh, so we can't kill this guy then. He's a dead corpse. Don't step on the mud. With the swamp rising, or perhaps the mist shaking, the dark ground becomes a gaping mouth trying to gulp on. The group struggles through the mirror, each breath growing more unlabored. A singular thought seizes the collective mind. Living is a tedious, futile offer compared to the peaceful, eternal song that awaits. It is simply turn around and embrace death. Master, protect the doctor. He's here. The only sound they can hear is the whistling of the corridor as it swings down. The Nazar, the one who walks alongside death, has arrived before them. Sudara. The master also feel the pain? Our life withers before his hearts. If we are caught in the Nazar's witchcraft, our life force will be sapped to become its nourishment. Oh, he's a cheater. He's fast. Did he come from the mud or drop from a tree? Either is possible. From life to death, from blossom to wither, they drop upon the entire life cycle, turning into seeds that produce new Nazareth. I can feel it, the unending flow of witchcraft energy floating towards us. And not just from the enemy before us, but the heart, from the marsh amidst the trees. It's everywhere. We have been wrapped in the Nazareth shroud. By his hands, death hangs above our very heads. Only by the tearing apart despair of the witchcraft can we defeat him. Minor, am I about to die? Probably, Loki, bro. He's tired, Shopkeep. Here, hold on to me so we don't get separated. Alright. Trevor, hold my hand. Whatever you do, don't fall. Alright. She's fading out of consciousness. I can't hold her much longer. Ordinary hearing techniques won't help. Natural witchcraft is devouring us all. Leave me. Oh, I'll only hold you. Oh, what a bro. Can't let go of us. I know that if it wasn't for us, you and the Sir Banshee could fight more easily. No, I promise that I will get you out of the bath. We're in this together. Is that so? Good. The scent of blood. It pervades the air. It's driving the other's wounds. No, this blood is witchcraft. Huh? As in a vampire? This forest has Nazareth and vampires? I thought the Sargonar is dead. A thin fog of blood floats all around him. This is entirely different from the Prince of Blood's arts that witnessed before. It is settled like a delicate strand of silk, nearly smothered by all the all-compassing mist of decay. Oh, it's the other one. I think it's the other one. But it's those silken strands that slightly style the stagnant air. Amia, feel the flow of wind. I'm supposed to weave the shot and locate its weak points. Got it. Black arcs gather before Amia's body, condensing it into a spear. Logos raises his hand, pointing at the depths of the thick fog. Fierce. Dual growl. Herald of death, you resist the spirit of the Ra. But to no avail. At the end, death will claim your corpse. I have never once doubted that. Disperse. Oh, he's free! His giant blade falls, sticking into the soil like a gravestone. The Nazareth shred flutters and billows. In an instant, his opposing figure disintegrates, leaving behind only several tattered strips of cloth, gently falling to the ground. Is he dead? I can finally breathe. Clack, clack. It's the sound of bone scraping against bone. He's back? Over the hand stitches out of the mud. Watch out. It fell apart. It looks like to me. Phew, when you become such a badass driver. Shouldn't we keep going, Your Highness? Yes, it's best we leave at once before the Nazir reawakens and catches up to us again. Fuck, man. That thing must be dangerous as hell. I wasn't expecting a vampiric art circle here. Is it still working? The vampire arts that suddenly appear as we will find the sewer down? Was it because of the circle? I'm afraid it's not that simple. I'm sure you're well aware, Amia, that those arts were cast by a vampire. Perhaps a descendant of a vampire? I assume that while the Sargonar has been taken off the battlefield, the gifts bestowed would not so easily fade away. It doesn't matter. I'll do my best to put these corrupted lives to rest, as I've done before. Logos, can you please assist me? Amia. What's going on? The sound becomes ever clearer, coming from behind the bloodstained boulders. It is the sound of limbs dragging across the ground, a sound that they've heard countless times in previous battles. Amia notices the expression on Logos' face. He looks now at the stone columns, but in them, a trace of emotion flitting across his eyes. It is sour. Amia recognizes it instantly. She has fought sour countless times since the war began. Sometimes from an enemy, but mostly from companions. Driver. Oh yeah, she's like, I'm gonna die. Your Highness. When did it happen? Was it rival find the Nazareth? Yes. When we left the skeleton, I brought along a rock that the military had ordered us to transfer. I thought since it made us stronger before, it might come in handy in a battle. It really did help, right? I never dared to imagine that I could fight alongside you and defeat that strange enemy. You used the blood crystal left behind by a vampire. Did you pierce your body with it? No, that wouldn't have induced such a drastic change. You swallowed some fragments. You willingly accepted the cursed blood in art. I've always had the vampire bloodline. Even though it's pretty faint by now, but I could still sense the Sargonauts' call, even if it felt nothing more like a whisper. I've seen those worms crawl out of the Sarkis coast before, but there's no need to pity me for not knowing the consequences. Instead of dying in the gutter like a real worm without much as yelp, I'd rather accept this power and die on the battlefield like a real Sark. Hell yeah. This isn't a spur out of the moment decision. A few moments ago, while driving aimlessly through the wilderness, I heard a broadcast about what was happening in Londinium. And somehow I just drove all the way here. Shopkeep says I read too many stories about knights. That's rubbish. Everyone knows that Kesdal doesn't need knights. I just wanted to know if there was a real path in life that I could follow, one with a proper end, if I could give some meaning to my life without just wasting it. And then I met you. The path of the King of Sarkas is the path for me. We fought alongside each other on this path. Like I said, we're in this together. Yep. Oh, this person is just gonna like explode into tiny little worms. And now the fighting stopped. At least for now. My buddies are still alive. Your Highness, you can deal with me as you see fit. To deal with you? What are you talking about? Oh, not Jared, why you become like you're scary, aren't I? Your Highness, please, I beg you, help her. And Lord Bash, sire, I humbly return this coin of you. It is the only thing of worth I have. Witchcraft is the trigger to her condition, not the cause. There is nothing I, Amia, and even Dr. Cass can do to reverse the changes. Then what are you going to do? Don't tell me you're going to kill her like you killed those red worms. Stand aside, shopkeep. This is my decision. Your Highness, I heard that in the past the Grayswearers of the Sarkas, right before they died, could request the king guide them a vision. I don't know if if I count or not. Amir raises her hand. Black arts colorless at her fingertips. A desperate smile emerges on the driver's face as she unconsciously looks at the tip of the cactus head, searching for the legendary crown. My king. Oh my god, fucking driver, man. We only met, but you're pretty cool, honestly. What will I see? I just hope it'll be me driving that piece of junk around Castell. Jared, can you tell me your name? You're a real one. Is this part of the ceremony too? Well, if I knew your name, it would be a lot easier. Marila. A common name, indeed. Casimirian. Marila. Sorry, I never stayed in Casimir's for long, so my pronunciation might be off. No, it's good. It's been so long since anyone called my name so gently. Ever since my mother died. Damn. Sorry, driver, man. Marila, I refuse your request. You won't grant me a vision? I suppose I was never a warrior to begin with. No, that's not it. I refuse to let you die here. But my hand, Marila. You have not become the vampire's creation. Your looks have changed, but I don't sense you becoming any more evil or bloodthirsty. And if you are showing a bit more of your ancient bloodline, you're still you. You do not deserve punishment, nor should I be the one to give you your honor. But you are the king of Sarkas. Please call me Amia. Miss Marila, I had my share of worries because your team isn't comprised of Rhode Island operators. I was thinking earlier about how we could get along with you three, but in truth, it wasn't a problem at all. If you wish to fight alongside us for our common goal, then I welcome you with open arms. Hey, look at that smile, bro. You know, if even though I'm a monster and I saw that smile, you know what, bro? I'll be like, hell yeah, your highness, I'm here for you. Let me join you. Let me join your ranks, please. The young character keeps her arms outstretched, her blue eyes blinking. The Sarkas woman grabs her slender fingers. Despite not feeling much sorrow, 2 rows of scarlet tears will still flow down her cheeks. She's a vampire. There you go. Look at Calcit. She's actually happy. She's actually proud of her. Were you watching the video? I would have been like, what a champ. She's changed a lot these past years. She's always been a good leader. She's become more mature. Yeah, there we go. The core of the vampire's ritual has changed. It is no longer just a tool to amplify the strength of Sarkas, nor a simple collector of energy. It is deepening the Sarkas bloodlines, bound with Ordinum, with the Amanamam. The blood of Tikas is playing a role in this somehow. The strength of the Sarkas bloodline acts as a direct catalyst to the Ordinum spread. In turn, the information within the Ordinum empowers the bloodlines, changing their powers and other traits. The effects of these arts seems familiar. Officers are skilled at bringing out the power in bloodlines. We must be ready. The threat that Amina represents may very well be far greater than anything we expected. Who's Amina, man? Anime man? Anime man? I think that might be it.
The sooner we're out,
oh, it's over.
We're on break.
Hey, go over there, man.
Che posto meraviglioso.
Don't let me die.
Tanti negoziati. E poi finiamo per lasciar parlare le nostre lame.
A new challenge.
Sono tutta odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso.
I forgot how good fucking I forgot how good Verpos really is. I mean, I guess I don't have to worry too much. It's over there, unless I decide. Unless I push it over there, maybe.
This battle is by no means done.
Sail like a shooting star. That's what they say.
Go.
My power is all yours now.
My power is all
Air's
yours,
burning my lungs. Temps just right.
Same battlefield, different day.
Sail like a shooting star. That's what they say.
Go over there! Okay, that didn't work. That didn't actually work. Okay, you know, that's fine, I guess. Oh, fuck, what the hell?
My power is all yours now.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。ここだったら。
Sail like a shooting star. That's what they say.
I shall protect you.
Kill that guard. Yeah, there you go.
Seize the moment. The battlefield's all around you.
Triple flames! Scorch the heavens! The furnace! How did the rest go? Come on! Let's pick up the pace! Hear the roar of my chainsaw!
This might be a little rough. Oh, I need. Oh, I'm gonna need some like some fucking casters, like better ones.
Feels fresh. It feels bad to lose your tough break. That's my boiling blood turning the horizon red.
Okay. Maybe if I do it like this, maybe.
Get what you deserve.
Oh, these guys. Oh, okay.
Losing sight.
Okay, not bad.
Blood coats my saw and boils the triple flames. Scorch the heavens. The furnace. How did the rest go? Who cares? Won't affect my flames.
No, don't bring the archer here. Wait, is it actually? Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, we got it.
You will not come to harm.
Oh, god damn, Yuri's taking a while. That's a stupid ass fucking yeah, it's a stupid ass fucking the fucking SCD storm, dude. Well, no, I didn't even that. The Organium shit right there. Oh, sorry, just a bit. Okay, I could see how the storm is gonna be kind of ass to deal with if I had to be real. Okay, maybe if I use Gladia and all those characters, like the ones that could push and move the goddamn fucking the altar. Maybe I could like have a bit more fun. 23 hours into the opera. 23 hours. It's been 10 hours already. So that means it's been a day already. Ooh. Oh. Okay, Vina, what's up, bro? The route ahead has been cleared. I swear, bro, just go back to your combat gear, bro. It makes more sense to me. Oh my god. Why, Vina? Why did you choose this side? This horrible outfit. I mean, it's not a bad outfit, but like using this shit during the time of war. I continue scouting the Sarkaz armies moving. Haven't found any trace of them yet. Thank you, Misery. Continue to set up those sentry posts. Morgan found any surviving Victorian soldiers. Found any Victorian soldiers where you at? Nah. Nothing but Ordium crystals here. We have run into Victorian troops, corpse or wrecked since we entered the westbound forest. Damn it, we can't tell. There's been a bloody huge battle, so where have all the people gone? But they probably got absorbed into the fucking crack crystals over there, crap. I mean the Organium crystals that are proper now. Terrain here keeps changing. Maybe the ground ate them all up. Anyway, we cannot underestimate the tendency of the people. It's only because there are those who refuse to give up that the exemplars even exist. It's why we're here in the first place. Sure, keep the medics ready to receive any army remnants and civilians. We've got extra supplies, so no need to worry on that front. The bad is that with so many infected among our troops now, it's almost impossible to distinguish between infected and uninfected. I'd like your professional opinion on that matter. Will registering the infected help our men or not? Funny you should ask. Registering the infected. That might have been the first thing they taught me at the military academy. Like, you'll be like... He's probably gonna be like, this bastard has infected. This bitch ass motherfucker is infected. Where we stand now, I say there's no real sense to it. I see, then let's stop registering them. Just try your best to provide everyone, infected or not, with Roy's Island's recommended protective measures. The rest is not up to us anymore. At least not for now. Let's all focus on surviving this war first. Then we can worry about the wars to come. Hey, closure! Oh my... Oh, no, that's not fucking closure. Oh, that's her fucking little mosquito thing right there. How awful. The entire propulsion system has been clouded up by crystal dust. Based on monitor data, environmental organic concentration is still fluctuating wildly. Send me that data you got, rock. We got new iteration of our organism activation trend model, and I want to see if our connections fit real world data. Honestly, this shit looks like a different type of organism, Loki. The more I think about it. There's not enough data to the trend of this curve. Let's wait for Victor's team to finish off the diffractive meter analysis report. Then we should be able to calculate the safe areas in real time. This place freaks me out. It's like 1 minute it's deadly quiet, the next there's some terrifying organism mountain pushing its way out of the dirt. The safe areas keep changing. Although we managed to re-establish short range comms after working our asses off, if you go even step out of the range, all that interference will just get in the way again. Good thing I planned ahead and asked Radiant for her arts unit before we left for Ludinium. After a little copy and paste, I made a knockoff version. It's not as good as the real deal, but it should help. Once we get those portable communication towers up, we'll be able to transmit the location of the safe areas to anyone on the battlefield who needs them. Bro, when are we gonna get like closure as an operator, bro? I would definitely roll for closure, Loki. I mean, like I already have Warframe. Warframe, whatever her name is. Can you imagine that shit? Can you imagine? You know, the more I think about it, there's a lot of those shield guys in this chapter. What would happen if I actually did try to use the blood angel thing as Shamar and Permanix? Okay, that might actually work. That might actually work. The blood angel technique. This information will save many lives. Well, yeah, that's what Rhodes Island does. Horn status update. We successfully arrived at the Gibbison Hab. It's the last supply before we reach the front at Silver Rock Bluffs. The recon teams already made their initial scouting report. Looks like there are faces of the Ducal armies here. Must have passed through on the way to the front a few days ago. I think we can confirm at this point that the route Tribly Asher provided is safe. Thank you for once, these guys. The Tribly the Ashley tribes. I mean the Tribly Ashers are finally being useful. I don't know why those guys have always just kind of like pissed me off. Now, well, not pissed me off, but like kind of annoyed me. Not only are they annoying to deal with, they're kind of like, we do it for Victoria, for us, and for you. So it'll be in your best interest to do it. And I'm like, no. Hells no. Hells no, bro. Hells no. Yeah, that's what honestly. Okay. The streets are empty, but I can sense the flicker of shouts and smell of food. We decided against contact to avoid unneeded misunderstandings. Understood. We'll rendezvous with you as soon as we can. It's getting dark. Seems like everything's going smoothly. Best we let our fires get some rest and some hot soup in them. Remember to say something for my team. It'll be taking a while longer to get back after their work is done. Rockwalk and I still had to over to Feist. I'm not sure if we'll be able to double our communication range by nightfall, but we'll do our best to finish ASAP. No need to worry. We'll save the best for your people. It's all the same canned provisions though, right? Would you like some engine oil for Hey! Hey! Give me 0W20, bro. High synthetic oil, please. Oil! Okay, I kind of like that. All units continue until you reach Gibbison. I hope things can be as peaceful as tonight as things are now. Nah, man. It's gonna be ass. Okay, that's kind of funny, okay. The drones really love it. All the houses seem to be empty. Had the residents gone to hide? The abyss is not far from those defense lines, so I doubt Sarkis ever captured it. I doubt the Sarkis ever captured it fully. Not to mention the Ducal armies just passed through a few days ago. Horn's caution is warranted though. There might be some scattered Ducal troops who want to reconvene with the main army and decided to camp out here first. Although Jubilee Ash is helping us out with this advice, Victoria's never exactly been a model for unity. Not to mention the complicated nature of the exemplars. I dare say there are a few old-fashioned military nobles who would rather not tolerate our very existence. I see. Let's show them the full scale of forces. They will deter those with ulterior motives and alert everyone who needs our help with our revival. The rumbling of traveling tanks reverberates through the quiet night. The lower roar of the engines forceful yet steady. The soldiers consciously advance, observing their surroundings, but still all they see are pitch black windows and doorways. And just look at they want to make first contact. That's fine, as long as we can get along. Wait, I hear something from the building to the front and left. That's the sound of artillery shouts casting falling on the ground. An ambush? On your guard, everyone. I'll lead the team to scatter ahead. First squad, second squad, follow my lead. Oh, let's find out. There are no signs of life in the abandoned ad factory. Contrary to expectation, there is no sign of an explosion following the falling casings. Are you sure that was falling casings, Horn? Absolutely sure. There's a special model only allocated to elite Victorian troops. No trace of anyone living here. Don't move, Siege. Siege carefully puts her foot down, back to where it was. Horn points at a thin tripwire, barely visible against the ground. Nicely concealed. What with the surrounding piping obstructing the view, we are tricky to spot. A booby trap? No, it's not linked to any explosive, just a simple alarm system. Based on how they installed it, I say they're military. Should we try to initiate contract? Yes, everyone get behind me and prepare to engage. Hello, we don't mean any harm. Yes, we do actually. We're about to murder. I think that's gonna happen, okay. We're gonna do the murder. The murder of oh, okay, I'm just stretching a bit. Oh crap. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Our units called a secret passage. Get ready to enter. Stay behind my shield. Halt! We're not. Oh, they're trying to get us to a place. Help! Oh, it's bagpipe! I knocked over some spent ammunition around Arch. How could they have heard from so far away? They avoided your alarm too? These shoes. I don't think they're ordinary. She can't block your power gyro spear? Bagpipe! Captain and Siege too? It really is you, Fiona. What? I'll get out, man. I'll get out. The lady with long gray hair suddenly throws herself into the arms of her captain. Hey! That's actually really sweet. I like that. So you were alive. Oh, hell yeah, man. Wonderful. How wonderful. Horn gently releases backpack from her base, then claps her hand on her shoulder. Good to see you in one piece, and rather good shape too. I'll make my report now, Captain. I've done it. I've managed to extract the intelligence on the Spectre Force, and I keen what they're planning now. The Spectre Force? I survived. I got my memories. I got the truth, and I stayed like, oh, you know, Backpipe, you did well, honestly, bro. Like after chapter 9, bro, you know, there was a lot of shit going on with them, especially with Mother Goda And with fucking Manfred too. There was no time, bro. Your orders, I never forgot a word of them. Good to hear. I knew you could do it. I always knew. Welcome back. Welcome back, Bagpipe. Wait, You're not... Everyone, we mean no harm. It's alright to come out. Oh, look at these. Oh, damn, they're just hiding in the fucking sewers, bro. It must smell like fucking ass cheeks in there, dude. The elderly children, the sick, and the wounded civilians. Hundreds of pairs of eyes stare at Siege and her men in fear and curiosity, taking their measure. You're not with the Ducal armies? Most of you aren't dressed like Victorian soldiers. In fact, you mostly look like workers to me. That's right. We're not under any of the dukes. We're called the exemplar. Hell yeah. We're exemplars because we're outcasts and because we don't belong anywhere. That's why. Nice, nice. That's nice. Shira counted up the civilians who were hiding in the factory and give them a checkup. All you can say at the moment is that it's looking better than we expected. I signed for those infected soldiers under the Duke of Fief, who came along with you, and a small team of military engineers under the Duke of Normandy. Everyone else is just local civilians who couldn't escape. The Dunkirk Alliance armies came through here a few days ago, but they rather give up a chance at being rescued than seek help from the Grand Dukes. It's understandable. It's understandable why the soldiers would avoid them. They're either worried about the status of their infection or worried about a court-martial. But as for the civilians, perhaps this was the year of people living around the dinner got to reassess their country and those decorate higher-ups. Backpack, how'd you manage to get the trust? Are you listening, Backpack? Oh, I capped it. You need to pay attention during tactical meetings. The map's on the wall, not my face. Just, hey, she's fascinated, bro. She likes you, bro. She likes you. You know, she just misses you so much, man. I mean, I would be too, honestly. Horn lets out a small sigh. I really shouldn't be asking you. You are Fiona, after all. I'm just a wee bit glad. The exemplars, the Tempest platoon's predecessors. I guess the rumors were true. I'm actually amazed that you still remember what you learned in military history class. Well, of course, when I was still training at camp, Triangle made sure I committed this fact to memory. Out by the training field, the sycamores were full of leaves, blocking the sun just right. Then there were rocks at the top of the cliff, hard as well rocks. Handles stink if you try to climb them. Ooh. I remember when Silo and Ober had a rager on who could complete the rock climbing training course the fastest. The loser had to do 100 one-hand push. Not those, man. Ober was a right fool. Who would have taken that bet with Silo? Maybe you should have reminded him back then. You were even sitting on his back this whole time. He was doing those push-ups. Hey, I was just helping him with his training, and I say it turned out alright in the end, eh? He was just a hair behind Sila the next time. Or they're dead. I think they're dead. The exemplars, when the Tempest platoon was first established, nothing was left of this legendary unit from the War of the Four Nations. Not even its unassigned unit ID. But now has returned once more to the battlefield. We're all members of the exemplars now, Bagpipe. As long as our team is still here, we will never stop fighting the good fight. Isn't there a strategy meeting inside while you're standing out here in the cold? Just wanted to clear my head for a few minutes. You just think I was someone else? No. What? Barret or... No, not really. I believe you. If someone suddenly popped out of the fog tonight, I wouldn't have any expectations either. Not everyone's as lucky as Horn, reuniting with the person they most want to see. Okay, that's luxury around here. Kinda is actually, especially in Arctis world. That's enough blues for tonight. We should head inside. Wait. Victorian soldiers, are they remnants or stayed behind? No, they can't be. I never noticed them until they got this close. They're the elites of the elites. Caster's men. It's partially frigid out here. My hands are frozen stiff. The days surely are getting colder as they go by. Why? I've only taken a little jot and my full plate's already half soaked though. Oh, this fat ass! My young friends, would you invite me inside to warm my hands for a spell? No. Get the fuck out of you, bat motherfucker. Just kidding, just kidding. Since you come all this way in person, I suppose we should show you some courtesy. Delphine. Yes, Vina. Let's show the Duke the way. Do you know the way, my friend? Do you actually know?
疲れた。ドクター、眠いからもう帰っていい？
It's okay, man. It's okay. Let's see. Hold on, hope, guys. Additional sarcasm with the boggers will appear. What kind of enemy is that? The sarcasm boogers. Okay, those are vanguards. Who the fuck are the sarcasm?
Yahoo! Leader!
You know, thank God I could just go to enemy. Wait, I can't like infected creature location. Okay, attack. Oh, what the heck? Okay, sarcasm. Let's go to sarcasm. Okay. Oh, what the heck is Mudlug Zealot leader? I don't remember these guys for sure. Wither Devour. Okay. Theresis? What the fuck? Okay, I remember some of these characters for sure. Okay, the Babel enemies, hell yeah. Okay, the Bull Rock. Yeah, it's these guys. Okay, okay. The Ram, okay. Oh, what the? Guardian. You know, I remember fighting this guy, but it was only for a bit, and that's it. Just a bit, and that's it. I remember it was like some kind of like really hard stage or something like that. This guy, I swear. Nah, Manfred is the worst, honestly. I think he was the worst of all on that, to be real. And the best Sarkis Mace Returner, what the? And we got Patriot. My boy. Heavy as hell. But he's a good guy. Ah, it's really weird seeing all these enemies. Oh shit, I've been through a lot. Oh, I don't want to see that guy again. I'm pretty sure I'm never gonna see him again, low-key. And Anastasia, the Atoner. I don't know, this guy actually gave me trouble too, honestly. He actually gave me trouble, if I had to be real. Damn, I can't believe I'm just looking through all this shit. I don't remember fighting. Okay, I do remember fighting her, but I never actually tried. Fuck. I probably had to read all the stories. I definitely remember this guy. Okay. Look at the leaders, dude. Holy shit. Some of these characters I don't even remember. Okay, I remember this guy right here. Lost Carlos or whatever crap. What the fuck? Wonder. I don't remember fighting this at all. Okay, I definitely remember fighting these guys right here, the Path Shapers or whatever crap. This from like IS3 for sure. I definitely remember fighting against this character Lacomini in the IS5, but like it was like once in a while. Oh, that. But Kalsa, I don't remember fighting Kalsa. No, fighting Kalsa. Hell no. I don't remember too well. I think I only did it like once and that's it. Okay, I have fought against the reunion leaders, of course. Okay, not so bad. It's whatever. Alright, let's continue this shit. Okay, let's see. Can I actually do this shit? Can I actually do this shit? Okay, okay. All right, since I'm gonna use my Exu more crazily, I think I will. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I forgot about Benna. I got her. Okay, I'm actually curious. How does Benna work? Who exactly is Benna? Where is her ugly ass? Okay, there she is. Okay, Benna. Okay, that's actually a really cute outfit, Loki. Okay. What does she do exactly? DPS fast redeployment. Bro, can I actually use her pretty good? Max rated attack plus and ignore 10% of the targets. Chitose Marinoga.
保存技術？さあね。あのアイリスだって私がどうやって物を取っとくか知らないのに、なんであんたに教えないといけないわけ？
Preservation techniques. Huh, fat chance. Even Iris hasn't the faintest clue about how I safekeep things. Why should I let you know?
Oh damn, she's fucking sassy. What the heck? Not bad though.
Let's just take it like a walk in the forest.
But is she from like the same area that? What's her name? I forgot her name. Is she from? What is her name? I forgot her name. Palace. I think she is from. I think she's from the same area that where Palace is from. Yeah, I think she is actually. Okay, guys. So I think I'm gonna try to use my X some more, bro. I'll make sure. Oh, I think that's a really good that's a really good place to. I think it's a good map, honestly, to do my blood angel shit. Okay, so let's see now. What should I use though? Alright, paramedics.
カランドは我らと共に。
Do I really need you? And you know what? Fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. We're not doing that shit. Fuck that. All we need, honestly, is just the Exu power. And who else? Who else? We don't need casters in this shit. We don't need fucking casters. We don't need that shit, guys. We never will need casters. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Alright, Wolfram, get your ass in here. Attack plus 90%. Okay.
Wait, I need to prepare my equipment first.
I just gotta set it up in a way that's gonna work. Okay, this map might be perfect for it, low key. Okay. Alright, hold her, get your ass in here. Okay, more weed. Let's invite this ugly fat piece of shit in our fucking camp. Oh, they're like, damn. Excuse me, who are ye, sir? Much better. Once you reach a certain age, you come to prefer bright and warm places. And is that beans I smell? Hey, fat ass. Don't. Come on, man. We're living in poverty right now. Yeah, I was cooking some canned beans for dinner. Do you want some, sir? Yes. Don't mind if I do. It would be better if I had some seasoning from home. Perhaps some marinated meat. Aye, I was thinking the same. We Golden Deans. Oh, that's what they're called, the Golden Deans. What is it? I can who you are now, and you're a wee bit different from the wits in the news. Well, you can ask your captain. I held her when she was wee. When she was small. Little Rita touched my horn and asked why her dad didn't have one. I apologize for insolence at the time, Your Grace. Not many have the nerve to touch my horns, Lieutenant Scamander. You show courage from a very young. Oh, so they know each other. Or should I say, all of you are brave warriors of Victoria. The defense of Shida was outstanding, as was your performance at Brentwood. exemplars you call yourself. I've long wanted to meet you, though it seems your leader does not welcome my presence. Pardon my frankness, Your Grace, but it's hard to treat your sudden appearance as a pure gesture of good faith. Of course, Lady Windermere, I understand. Especially in times like this. I sent men to the ironclad Gravab. They were traveling quickly, but unfortunately, I made it in time to present funeral flowers to Anfelici. I appreciate the gesture. I assume the Duke of Gordon hasn't come all the way here just to give us a medal. What if I say I have? Most of us are neither nobles nor intelligentsia. It would be best if you didn't beat around the bush. Your Royal Highness Alexandria is as direct as they say. Or would you prefer a card you siege like your friends do? I fully understand why the exemplars avoid Ducal armies along the way. You know, it's because they kind of are assholes. The Ducals. Why would you do that? You didn't want them to get involved in the missionaries of the Dukes. You want to fight only Victoria and her people, like the legendary unit that you're named after. And so I'm not here as the Duke of Gododon. I'm here as Sean Gudodin, member of the Paramount, to extend an invitation to the Paramount authorized Tempest platoon and the rest of the exemplars. Leave that outdated identification code behind. I'm asking that you intervene in this war in the name of Parliament. It's like they get involved with the government. Misery, goddamn, bro. The miners' camp has burned to the ground. No sign of Sarkaz soldiers. Misery feels a slight chill. The campsite's charred debris has cooled. He moves some collapsed wooden beams aside and finds unrecognizable bodies. Miners, remains of the infected. It's all the same everywhere. What's that sound? Nice hiding spot. Sit down. Natural spot in the northwest of Gibbonson Head. Out of commerce already? Death has you. Several ruined swords piece out of the ground beneath Misery's feet, but he is no longer there. Misery rips through the fabric of space with a stagger and retreats out of the range. The collapsed ruins return into a cage, trapping the Nazareth's withered bodies. Shush now. I have you too. Ooh. Dude Godody. I understand that the Victorian Parliament has not held a session for a long time. Everyone who has escaped Lodinium knows that the Sarkaz have been the ones giving the orders from the palace west of the lake during the time. Of course, I don't deny the present circumstances. Why don't we cast our gaze further, though? The future beyond the war. The future isn't to urge to be bargaining over that. They're bargaining in the corporation where synonymous. You misunderstand me, Godin. It's not caster. I will much prefer to sit by the fireside than gather at the negotiation table. I'm more about drinking and playing cards with friends. It gets cold rather quickly once summer is gone. Mind if I have my men add some wood to the fire? You might as well have them come in. Thank you. This guy, they're probably like, this fat motherfucker. This motherfucker. Where were we? Oh yes, the future. We know that the war will end and Victoria will triumph. The war already bring, or should I say, has already brought about irreversible changes, ending a 20-year stalemate. If anyone in the room is interested in an empty throne, it certainly isn't me. Excellent. See, we really have consensus. As a matter of fact, I had a little meeting not too long ago and saw the Iron Duke in person. Seeing him always reminds me of when I first saw the guest trail. Oh. Like so many other children who grew up hearing tales of the Empire's death knell, I searched for the shadow of the ruins that belonged to Lingans, only to find not Gaul, but the glory among this nation of our time. So splendid I could not bear to turn around. You want us to believe you care more about Victoria than Gododin? Make no mistake, I would never call myself a patriot. A duke must always put his dukedom before all else. That is not just a matter of interest, but also a duty, a responsibility. But I wonder, what is the difference between Gododin and Wellington? Wellington will still be Wellington. without Victoria. But that would become of Goldie if the light of Victoria would now. Perhaps it would survive. Things would certainly not get better. You're the one the Grand Dukes to really divide Victoria. I'm not the only one. You know that. As strong as Victoria is, she is not without her rivals. Theresis, Lithuania, Columbia, Sargon. All ambitious nations of Terra have their eyes on us. We need a single unified voice to bring stability. This is why Paramount exists. All the Duke Caverns will select an appropriate representative, including Widimir. This is what the exemplars mean to Victoria. No sort of advice for the cause. Victoria would need to fear the betrayal again. The Speaker of Paramount has always been the king for the entirety of the world's existence, but does not mean that he or she must sit on the throne. And this is what you mean to call to all of us, Your Royal Highness Alexandria, if you are willing. Is it possible that Vina or Sage is going to become like the king of all Victoria, the Thorn? Because judging by how I didn't read it, but judging how the event was in like the Grand Overture, whatever shit, it looks like she does become like some kind of king, but she is royalty, so like maybe. Holy shit, I gotta read that shit if I want to know the truth about Vina. Well, not the Vina, but learn more about it, I guess. Good ass water. Fuck my back. Stretch it out. Stretch it out good. Let's go. Stretch it out. That feels good. Oh, that actually feels really good. Hold up, guys. Sorry. I just need to stretch a bit. No one speaks as the Duke's words seek in. Only the crackling of the fire golden lake can be heard. I have only one question for your grace. If all this could have waited until after the war, then I refuse now. Can my friends and I leave with the signs of kings? Ha! Siege! Crossbowmen outside. We're surrounded. Maybe we already were the moment. Maybe we already were the moment he showed up. Wow. First we learned what a commitment is to Castor. Now we learn what friendship is to Golderdine. We treat each other as equals, do they not? My offer remains fair. At the minimum, I gave this young friend from Golderdine the opportunity to point her power jar spear at me. So he is a traitor. Lost the scene for John 6 again. Blasted place. Alright, Berlin, Yaris, Victor, we have to do this manually. Status reports, everyone. All good here. The beak is in here. The beak is in there and the sense is running. We're still getting strong interference from the wind and sand. I'm trying to filter out the noise. Waiting on you, Victor. 5 minutes. The Zion softer than expected. Careful. Quicksand. The soil is very different from the samples we created. I sent the data back. You got that, Captain? I knew it was a good idea to get you on board, Irvis. With a few days of angry stares from Earth Spirit. I think you can deal with the better working environment closure. Try not to get too much sand in your mouth. Stop talking like a mere Bali. My blood is self-cleansing. Hey, don't just laugh at me. Keep working. The sooner we get the signal tower set up, the sooner we can broadcast to save some locations, and the sooner you can go to town. I'm trying. Rhodes Island equipment isn't like anything else I've seen. I'm already doing an exemplary job. Get it? Seriously though, you and Rockwell shouldn't be here with me in the first place. But we're friends. You have my drones. Of course I'm staying here with them. Well, that is a solid. I know you're concerned about my safety, but I know you're concerned about my safety, but I'm actually really strong. What's that? Those vampire women would disagree? Well, not all vampires are the same, you know. It's you two I'm worried about. Put your helmets on. Opportunity infection is no joke. Alright, but you lot are the ones who need to be careful running around the battlefield like this. You lot, World Silent, you lot are all over the battlefield, not caring for your own safety at all. Beylan isn't infected from Victoria. Yavius is infected, but not Victoria. Victor isn't infected or Victorian. How amazing. Why? Everyone knows where Island's operators come from everywhere. I can't help but think of my granny, Clovosia, plus Tommy and the gang. I wonder how they're doing, Clovosia. Like, I always saw how Granny was doing, his grandma was doing, but Clovosia, all I remember is her, like, shitting on that leader from God. I forgot his name again. Leon, something like that. Like, he put his fucking blood on the Saganok or some shit like that. And he was like, you think this is gonna piss me off? I hope it did, actually. I hope it did piss off the fucking vampire. Because that guy is nasty, low-key. I once hoped that the Salvation Coast could be united as towards honest operators, I see. Well, people aren't really born good or bad. As circumstances, so do people. Maybe one day, the South Salvation Coast will become a tightly knit, united group. Just like the Exemplars. Now all fighting for the same thing. We're ready to brave the worst, ready to deal with the defeat, even betrayal. But it's not necessarily race, upbringing, or circumstances that will unite us. Just like Rhodes Island. Alright. Enough with the compliments. I know you want to keep our equipment. Should I get you a contract now? Yes, please. I'm not judging Rhodes Island, Miss Closure. You not gave me the same kind of feeling as the strange communication or commitment you're holding. A possibility. Something that proves I'm not just a naive dreamer. Wait. Maybe your monologue is starting to bother Claustrophise. What's that sound? Let me check the feed from Rocks 18. In a modest pixelated image, a sandstorm approaches quickly. Catastrophe, but don't see the data. Beneath the wind sands are tattered banners and a chanting of war. Nazarites, what are they doing here? Go, you two, leave now. Everyone for the South Salvation Coast. Head for Giberson now. Nah, these guys are gonna kill us, bro. These guys are too dangerous. Oh, but it's dangerous. It's scary too. What's that sound? Ah! Sarcast, they're right here. Battle station, open fire. Explosions? Sir, the Sarkers are attacking town. We have to leave now. They found us quicker than expected. Looks like the Sarkers remember the success they had with Amphilis. What of the attackers? Nazar is the lead, sir. Your Royal Highness, you and your people must leave with us now. This town is not worth defending, but you and your friends are paramount importance to the future of Victoria. Our battle can take back to the Silver Rock Bluffs front in the 3 hours. That is where you belong. But I don't want to, man. God damn it. Me or the sword? Sir, we don't have time. You don't have time, and you don't plan to fight, even though you know how many civilians there are. But of course you wouldn't. They're not important to you or the parliament. These poor families would produce a single member of the parliament in 100 years. There's no place for them in your game of cards. I simply have my sights of reality, Your Highness. Reality is that the future of Victoria you dream of is to be found in grand halls filled with noble coats of arms. My Victoria is here with these people. Sir, very well, Your Royal Highness. You're like your father at times, naive and reckless. Is that so? Not that I care. I don't remember anything about him. Ha, very well. Good luck. Ha, Horn, order our combat-ready personnel on the plate to the stations now. On it. Delphine, have Lieutenant Shearer get the logistics and medical staff ready. Already done. Follow the plan. Protect the civilians. Prepare for battle. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna fucking murder these motherfuckers. These disgusting. They kind of are. They kind of are weird, honestly. These guys.
行くよ。嵐のように。
Ah! Hey, bro, don't go. Okay, fuck it.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Oh, he's gonna bring it over here. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. That's not good.
本気で行くよ。
Wait a minute. What's if I? No touching the altar. Exactly. Don't touch the altar. Go.
Che posto meraviglioso.
Okay, okay. Let's see. You.
Vermin.
Sono tutta orecchie. Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Okay, then.
ついてきて。
Okay, what else? What
Who
else?
are you weaklings going to stop like that?
始めましょう。あら。
There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, not the best, but it's definitely something.
This is the battlefield.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Oh crap. Oh, okay, okay.
Same battlefield.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
整いまし。我らが神よ。
It works. It's working. That's the crazy part. It's actually fucking working.
どうかすべてうまく。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Oh, you're dead.
もう家には帰れないよ。
Let's make
Che
sure.
posto meraviglioso.
Oh, this guy can't be blocked. I forgot. He cannot be blocked. Okay, okay, okay. Whatever.
Sono tutta perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza
Hey, yo.
trafficata.
He did me a.
Tanti negoziati.
This will
He
be
actually did
over
me a
soon.
big. He actually did me a big favor. If I had to be real. Oh, I could attack twice now. It's kind of good, actually.
Seize the moment.
No.
Fields all around you. Where
Oh,
do
that's-
you think you're running?
整います。鈴の音来たりて。風雪をまとう。
No! Don't come over here! No!
Yielding is not
Get out of here! Oh, fuck. Ugh. Oh, it's right there, dude. It's right fucking there. Ah!
I shall protect you.
I mean, it's not so bad so far, but it is pretty bad, Loki. Okay, Okay, yeah, there we go, there we go. I swear, I fucking hate that. Oh my god. But fire is just so useful. That's the worst part, is that you actually are useful. Oh, thank god. We don't need arts for this shit, guys. We don't need fucking arts. All we need is my apple pie. That's it. I think something's wrong with the diffraction meter sensor. Something's wrong with it. You see, Victor? I'm getting the same results. It's not always your equipment's fault that you're not getting better data. The data itself may exceed the school. Organism reaction metrics are above the default limit. They're coming, guys. We have 3 minutes. Victor is the youngest of us. If nothing else, we can try to get him out. Who did you think was the reason that I signed up for the dinner up? Who did you think was the reason I signed up for the dinner? Oh, that's a sweet ass guy. No touching the altar. Yeah, you know what, TVPG? I think that's what I'm gonna do, low-key. I think that's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna use only Exousia and just murder them. Just I think at that point, I think skill 2 would be better if I had to be real. That I could like just kind of time it more better, because if I had to rely on automatic shit, that's a little rough. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little rough, honestly. But it's okay. Never could just do as you're told, could you? How are you doing over there, Closure? Still alive. I got my joints and they're loaded with. I think you hear the sound of George crashing. They used to be your babies. I knew it when you ordered the South Invasion Corps to pull out. You knew it when you ordered the South Invasion Corps to pull out, didn't you? This was the last chance to escape. The Organium activity data is incomplete. I need data from all of you. Amir's not here, so you're my captain, Closure. We all talked to Amir before we came to Lodinium. Stop a war and save both the Victorians and Sarkas. With just a few of us, that's next to impossible. But I choose to trust you all. Trust in the dream of Rhodes Island. You know, this... Thank you, bro. There isn't a single Rhodes Island emperor who doesn't want to see the day when there is cure for apathy, when everybody's living a better life. Does that sound ridiculous to most folks? My only regret about dying here is that I won't get to see that day. Did you get my data, Yevis? Yep, just send the nearest batch of data over, Captain. Oh, and I'm not that selfless, so don't forget to put my name in when you publish your paper. Will do. Imported energy fluctuation. Oh, they actually are gonna die. Captain, shield, damage. They're about to. Again, there you have it. Moving towards your position. Make it happen, Closure. I will. The engineer's eyes are glued to the screen in front of her. Faster. Faster. If they fail to compile the organic activity there, then all the Scar's effort will be for naught. The Dynavore approaches. Only a few drones remain. She can feel the enemy's cold, freezing breath. Model successfully compiled. Outputting safe zone locations. You know, because of them, we got it. All that's left is the signal tower. Vampire. Traitor. This war will go on, and you will feed it. Yikes! My drone. The Sodoma's blade slices the hovering drone, sending it crashing to the ground. That was her last combat drone. Get out of the way! Your arts are weak and pathetic. How could such a foul vampire exist? Oh shit! Ouch! Oh, don't tell me! Searing pain erupts and Closure feels the entire side of her body go numb. The breath of decay infects. Closure can barely hold onto the signal tower. With effort, she plants the complex equipment into the ground to lean on. Insufficient signal sharing. Strong interference detected. Wait, don't tell me Closure's gonna go down. Please follow the equipment manual. I know, shut up. What kind of vampire are you, Closure? Close those ruins. Hang in there. Just a little longer. Just get this thing upright. Oh, no, that fuck. No, not that Closure, man. Not fucking Closure. Sleeping in the quarters. Rose Island's basic function. I think she's ready for a grand voyage. Thank you, Chief Engineer. You've delivered your promise. If you want to leave the ship and go back to Kezao, right? You told me before, you're not interested in that place. But the last promise you won't call yourself a talentless vampire anymore. You're the most talented person I ever known, Closure. You're just different from other vampires. So here's my offer. As long as you still want to see the vast unexplored parts of this land, we'll always be each other's companion. Can't. I won't. Won't let everyone down. And myself. Closure can feel the Sundaram's coat. War has finally cleaned her. Who? A survivor? Signal. There's a signal. A Rhodes Island signal. Grab my heart. No, no, no. What? That's Fang? That's fucking Fang Ultra. That's fucking Fang. Wait, what the? Fang? Oh, thank God. Fang, I love you right now, bro. I fucking love you. Can you stand? Fang. You. Oh, thank God, bro. I thought Closure was gonna perish. The dagger pierced the sun charge, causing a massive burst of energy. Oh, Miss you, thank God. Sorry I'm late. Miss you, give us the location. More coming. Almost got it. Cover me. Keep them away. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what's Closure's relationship with fucking Fang? What is our mission? Look at fucking Closure, man. Hell yeah. Look at that shit. What is our mission? When Closure first joined Rhode Island, then known as Bow, she asked many operators questions. She got a different answer every time. Some dreams are big. Closure flag bearer confirmed. Honestly, yeah, that'd be cool, honestly. Some gave details, others mumbled, scratched their heads, and gave an unabashed smile. But there comes a time when they all have the same expression, and a time when they all make the same choice. Almost there. This is the last one. Bro, I want Closure, bro. Call module online. Communications restored. Thank you, Fang. What the hell? Not for rules. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that like Fang just know each other. Is there a story for this shit? If there is a story, that'd be nice. I should probably read this shit. I gotta read the archives for sure. Man, if they actually do release like a Closure, like opera, like a flag bearer, I'm fucking rolling for her, low-key. I'm fucking rolling her. But if there's a twink, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm just gonna be like, fuck that. The twink is here. We send your location to exemplars. Help us on our way. Hey, look at that. That's so romantic. Closure has a good smile, low-key. Not as good as Exusia, bro. I will always love Exusia, but Closure, you know what? Pretty good up there, honestly. She's down. Closure, are you okay? Fuck no, dude. I just almost died, bro. I just ate shit. Keep your distance. Cover the archers and crossbowmen. The appearance of the Nazareth is likely linked to catastrophe. Do not fear the Rushka. However bizarre it is, it's still arts. Remember how we marched through a catastrophe. We survived catastrophe. We'll survive the sarcasm. Bagpipe. Hey, I'm here. The Duke of Gordon spoke the truth. Tempest platoon is under the direct authority of the Parliament. We have an obligation to answer Parliament's call. It's more legitimate cause for action than the Duke's invitation. Not to mention that by accepting his invitation, you, Robin, and everyone else who came with us because they had no choice will have proper identities. Identity? Did you forget, Captain? I'm retired anyways. Besides, in that standoff with the Duke earlier, you didn't hesitate to put your shield in front of Siege. You know what? Fuck it. Where is Siege carrying the signs of kings? Have you seen it before, Captain? I have. Siege was right. It's just a piece of metal that happens to mean something to some people. Choose approaching on our flank. No ID call, but I recognize him. They're the Duke of Golden's men. They've engaged the sarcasm and covered one of our squads just now. Good. If that's Golden's way of showing friendship, they will show him the same in return. Attack shepherds, stand with the swords of Golden. No one step backward until the last foe is vanquished. Thank you. Yeah, Golden isn't bad, even though he's a fat motherfucker. The ship has reached cruising speed, sir. We're out of danger for now. Good. The sarcasm is most peculiar indeed. Better to fake a moment of vulnerability than to have them constantly harassing our rear. The leader of Nazareth has not been sighted, nor any other known power. What the fuck? No power for sarcasm. Okay. I suppose they don't see Golden as near a threat that Widmer or Wellington are. I could call that a relief. The signs of key has not left Giberson's hand, sir. Should we move on to the next phase? What do you think of them? More of a challenge than expected. Alexandria's forces are growing, and they are more organized and effective than we thought. Oh, I don't mean as an adversary. The exemplars, like you said, they look the part. And they've worked well enough with the troops that we left behind. Rita is with them and looks more like a legendary white wolf than her father did. And Widmer isn't quite as weak as the Intel had her. Maybe it's not such a joke after all. that those kids could become exemplars. Do you intend to abandon the plan for us to escort the realm blade in? Abandon, such a strong word. It is the future that Goblin values. Alexandria, the site of the kings, the exemplars, even Rhodes Island. Perhaps we'll cross paths again on our way to the future. Our tanks are fighting the last pocket of Sarkas on the east side of town. We successfully defended Gibbers in hand. There was a supply point on the way to Silver Rock Bluffs. However, the terrain has changed. The environment around us constantly changed because of the Aminan's influence. Fissures, cliffs, and rapids that should not have been there are emerging everywhere. Silver Rock Bluffs is almost constantly under severe catastrophe. It's hard to say where our foot would land when we put it forward. I wouldn't have believed this was our Ladino if I had anything less than absolute faith in Rhodes Island's data. The sun on the meadow is the stormy warm, filling our home with euphoria. After this war, we might have to change our national anthems. Yeah, probably, honestly. Is this a time of having a laugh? Yes. You wanted to say we'll think about it after we take it back, didn't you? But even if we really want it back, would our home ever return to the way it was? That's why we're not just going to win the war. We're not going to let the Sarkis destroy the DM in the war. We'll overcome the storm ahead, and we won't abandon the home that the storm has ravaged. Vice told me his squad picked up more distress signals nearby. There may be more lives saved yet. The areas where fighting occurred with the Nazars would need to be cleaned up. Whereas the operators will provide the usual assistance. I want the exemplars to work with them on these post-combat affairs. Establish supply lines, rescue and transfer the injured, and rally those who want to join us. Hell yeah. That's what we need. We need more troops, guys. The troops who return for the front line have assembled. Count and Golden soldiers had their IDs right. The service have far exceeded the scale of regiment. They want to join us? I met with their office. They said that the Duke of Golden left before they could board the transport. Primary screening indicates that all of them are infected. Sounds familiar, eh? The Duke of Golden left his infected soldiers behind, just like the other dukes. Or maybe he intentionally picked a bunch of soldiers that unfortunately got infected and sent them over to us. I suspect he has artillery mode. Of course he does. The performance of those infected troops indicates that they're different from those we've seen before. I wouldn't call them stragglers. If Golden's decision is to keep an eye on us, then we should probably try to lose these people, or at least separate them tactically. No. You know the Duke's better than I, Delphine. There's a very good chance that you're right. But right now there's nothing we need more than unity. If even the exemplars choose which parts of Victoria they united, what will happen into the future we dream of? Probably. Gordon very likely knew what we couldn't reject us, man. That's why he let us leave so easily. Then we need to be ready. This is the first chance we have to overcome. No, will it be the last? Sarkas and the man, Caster, the Dukes. It's not just one storm that exemplars will have to weather. I'll let Lieutenant Shearer know. To be honest, everyone's happy to get some new blood. Plus, they're all infected. If it's really true that Gordon has not abandoned them, that in itself is worth celebrating. Perhaps that you need that once seemed impossible to actually perhaps the unit that once seemed impossible is actually within reach. Join us together. Join the cause, guys. We shall. It's a miracle to run into people like you. We're not a miracle. We're not the miracle map. You are all of you for being strong to the very end. Thank you so much regardless. I can still move. Let me help you with the others. This way, you get some rest. You're not much older than my own child. Now that I get a better look at you. We have about 10 minutes of rest before we head to the next location. Closure. A little more time. There's not much room for improvement on that arts. A Pepe went. I hate A Pepe. I like Fortnite better. I'm sorry. A Pepe. Who the fuck even wants to play A Pepe? Of all people, I don't think no one I know that likes Apex at this point. Wait. It's Kurai. I knew it. It's always Kurai, man. It's always Kurai. Every time like every time like I sense every time like someone mentions a Pepe, I sense the force disturbance, you know? I sense the Kurai. She's coming basically. She's coming. A pet sex. You know what? I saw. You know what, Kurai? Does Apex has the ability to wear Jordans? Does Apex have the ability to wear Jordans Air Force? Because when I was playing Fortnite, I was able to get the Red Ranger skin, and I was able to wear Air Force 5 Jordans. Apex doesn't do that. The moment Apex puts Jordan shoes on that shit, fine, get on Fortnite. I'm playing Arknights. I'm playing Arknights, bro. I'm playing Arknights. How you been, Kurai? How you been, bro? I hope you been doing well. Like both. Kurai, you have to understand that sooner or later, I feel like it's within the future for sure. Like maybe like within 3 months or 4. There's a possibility that I might just ditch Windows and install Linux and use a specific distro and I won't be able to play Apex or Fortnite because horrible ass Epic Store and EA is like whatever the fuck they do, like we need to give you kernel virus cheating. Possibly, I don't know, honestly. I mean, Windows is like more easier to understand, but like, god damn, man, I don't like the fact it's taking some of my CPU power and GPU. One day, bro. One day. I don't know, man. I mean, as of right now, I did enjoy Fortnite when I was playing yesterday with my 2 other friends. It was pretty funny, honestly. I just gonna because this one day I decided to play Fortnite with another VTuber like off stream, and before we were about to start, I was looking at the locker in store or whatever crap, and I saw you could buy Jordans, and so I got them, and I also got the Hank Hill skin, and I also got the Red Ranger skin. I got shark shoes. You know, I'm kind of sad that I kind of missed the Star Wars Battle Pass where you could beat Palpatine. And I thought, hey, what would happen? What would happen if I put Jordans on Palpatine? And I figured that'd be pretty funny, low. I think that's the most fucking skin I want, honestly. Fucking Palpatine skin, honestly. The Palpatine skin, honestly. But I don't play Fortnite that much anymore. Well, I never did, actually, you know. I was never a big fan, I guess. I'm just a guy that likes to play by himself for some reason. That's how I do. I just play by myself. Okay, that sounds fucking wrong. That actually sounds weird, actually. Wait, does that actually sound weird? I like to play by myself. I like to play myself. What? Okay, I think it sounds better. I just say I like to play single player games. There we go. Crazy. I know, man. It's such a sad anime background story. I mean, I guess I could download Apex to see what's up. Because I mean, last time I played, I think it was like a month ago. I did like what they've been doing with the classes and everything. They have been like improving them, like the assault class. They did improve them, and obviously the support class and the weird gimmish with the skirmishers or whatever the hell. Like they give them a lot of like quality of life for sure, you know. And so that's I'm like, okay, maybe. But so far Fortnite has been kind of more fun, honestly. And I almost came close to buying the fucking Cleveland skin too, but I didn't. No one, no one deserves the Jordan shoes more than the Red Power Ranger. Even radiant machines could hardly do better. If this will only get worse from here, the better I do, the safer you guys would be. Thanks. Hell yeah. Like I still wonder what's the relationship between Fang and Closure. I'm assuming they're just like Rhodes I they just met each other through Rhodes Island or some shit like that. Rescue work around Gibbonson Ham is complete. Now we'll be going to where your squad signal was lost. Let's see. We'll find them alive or otherwise. Even if they're buried in San Oregon, there will be traces. We'll find them and bring them home. I know how I feel, but Fang, I want to hear your thoughts too. Is it regrettable for Rhodes Island operator to die in a war between the Sarkis and Victorians when they have nothing to do with either side of the war? At the end of the day, dude, you did sign up for it. Any sacrifice is regrettable. After Ace died, Vigo cried for many nights with this shit. Oh! Damn, Beagle is a real one. Man, I never thought she loved Ace that much. After Ace died, Beagle cried for many nights with his shield in her arms. Damn, man. I really did love Ace, honestly. I want to learn more about him, honestly. Why him? Why there? Why then? I get that feeling too. Every single time. But what I really want to know is, how did the people who sacrificed feel? And I'm sure they have their own regrets. We're none of us saints. That's where we fear death. That's where you feel pain over your decision. But I have no regrets about participating in this operation. It's not for Lava, Hibicus, or the others, or our other Sakurai friends. Then at least for the people here, even though I don't know any of them. It was a catastrophe that brought me from Colombia to Rhodes Island. Oh, so Fang is Colombian. Oh, she's American. Hell yeah. That catastrophe taught me one thing. That suffering does not discriminate. Indeed. It doesn't give a fuck. It'll be like, you're a hot husband or wife. Okay, bro. Here. Have a little SCD storm. Fuck off. Oh, fucking shit. I came here today because I know that you will come when my home needs help, when the people I care about need help. Exactly. Like, you know, I scratch your back and I scratch your back, you know. Most importantly, Closure fan, can you massage my back? My back is kind of, I'm kind of dying here, bro. Please. Yeah, it's not easy getting older, I guess. You're right. We'll be. I like that smile so much, bro. But I like her smile. No, I really like this smile right here, right fucking here. You know, that's good shit right there. Oh my god, man, I just can't get over it. Honestly, that's pretty good, honestly. Damn, Closure, man. I like that a lot. I got you, man. Dab me up, bro. Words I exactly. You know something? I've been addicted to the web since a very young age, because that's the only place I knew without segregation. The other vampire children and I, vampires and other sarcasm and everyone else, catastrophe, nations, class, disease. It was Theresis who took me from the confines of my home and showed me another possibility. A ship that sails the waves of disaster, rescues those who are suffering, and fosters companionship beyond personal interests. Sounds surreal, huh? But the road that Rhodes Island has traveled thus far is very real. I'll continue to analyze the anomalies caused by the Animan Hand. I also want to hear your answer to my question. Calcit and the Darkness too. They say that belongs to Yervis, to belong, to Victor, to Rhodes Island. One day, it may belong to everyone.
No matter how difficult the battle gets, I will always...
What will you do, bro? What will you do? What would you do? Oh, god damn. Oh, shit. I'm at the 4 hours and 20 minute mark. 4:20. I like that. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna end it for sure here. Pretty cool way to pretty cool honestly, like the story has gotten intense so far. So far it seems to me this is gonna be the boiling point of the basically the boiling point of the Sarkis occupied Victorian arc, or just the second arc. I guess I should just call it the second arc. Fuck that. Yeah, so far I really love it so far. You know, what a good way to start. Man, in 4 more days, guys. That's the cool part. I could finally get my. Is it? Where is it? There it is. I can see my favorite homegirl in that uniform. She looks really good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gay, but okay, maybe I am. But okay. You know what? I don't know. I do like. Fuck, man. The only thing that's gonna hurt me is just the fact that I'm gonna buy these 2 outfits, the Moistima and logos. I wonder how much. If it's live 2D, you know what? I think it's worth it, because if it's live 2D and the logos one, we're eating good. Honestly, we're fucking eating good. Well, personally, to me, I'm eating good. Honestly, you know. But what's the point of having the live 2D skins if I'm not gonna put them? But that's fine. I get. Okay, let's see. Who should I raid? Who shall be the victim? Who shall be my victim? Let's see. Nah, fuck that character. Yeah. Dun. Let's see. Not for real. Who should I raid though? I've been really lazy about raiding people because like I just like okay, who's actually streaming Arknights right now? Okay, who's streaming Arknight? Pretty sure not a lot of people, I guess. No VTubers. Okay.
主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。
Nah, I already raided you way too many times. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna raid Arresty, the homie. They're playing Genshin Impact. I mean Genshin Impact. Genshin Exploration and Main Quest. Let's see. English or Spanish, she, her. Just a wolf that's addicted to games and has too many issues. My main game is Apex, but I also play other games from time to time. Okay, let's see. What shall be the raid message? Okay. Okay, the raid message, yeah, it's gonna be I guess the raid message is gonna be gacha luck can be increased. If you have the Jordan shoes. Yeah, the Jordan shoes. There you go. That's gonna be the raid. The Jordan shoes, hell yeah. The Jordan shoes. There we go. That's gonna be the raid message. The Yahomi Alexis right too. There we go. That's gonna be the raid message. Alright everyone, I'll see you guys around. Going to the ending soon screen. Have a good one, guys. Take a rest. Stretch out. Whatever you guys need. Sayonara. Oh, but Janet!